Joining us in the room here today, those of you joining us online, either on Iconic Live or on the sale room, you're all very welcome. Now, to take part in today's sale, you will need a bit of registration number. Registration on my right, straight in front of you as you come in. Do please bid nice and clearly with those numbers so I can see you. Equally, for those of you joining online and on the sale room, you'll have seen our terms and conditions and agreed to those with your online numbers as well. And just a reminder, the sale today is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available for you to view online and also a bit of registration. The buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. Now, if you do buy a motorcycle in today's sale, your invoice will be emailed to you this evening after the auction. If you do wish to pay and collect, again, registration cashiers on my right, straight in front of you as you come in. Collection of motorcycles tomorrow up until 2 p.m. And if you're unable to collect by then, our transport partners moving motorcycles will be very, very happy to help. Removal charge is £125 plus VAT and then £10 storage per day. Sorry, thankfully, my financial director just reminded me the buyer's premium is in fact 15%, not 12.5%. My apologies. Boo. I think maybe I should say our modest buyer's premium is only 15% plus VAT on the successful hammer. So as I say, if you can't collect your bike by 2 o'clock tomorrow, do speak to Moving Motorcycles and the team. My team, their team, they're all here to help. So please do speak to the team. Now, sale room notices, that's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Those are all displayed on the motorcycles. For those of you joining online, you'll see an amendment note on your screen. And if you scroll down, you'll then be able to see the sale room notice there for you. Like I say, we're back here on the 14th of July. So if you are thinking of selling a motorcycle, do speak to Mark or Mike or one of the rest of the team. They'll be, again, happy to help you. The rest of the group, we've got the Supercar Fest auction. That is on the 18th of May. A couple of weeks left to consign for that sale. So if you've got a motor car you're thinking of selling, again, do speak to the team as well. So I think that's all the parish notices out of the way. So we will start then with lot number 701. It's a circa 1920. It's the Sunbeam side valve engine here, 350cc. Display piece has been on display for a number of years. No reserve, here to sell it. What should we say for this, ladies and gentlemen? 100 to go, shall we? Thank you, 100. 100 bid at 100 only. 180 is online now, 180. 200, 200 in the room. 200, not yours on the sale room. Here at 200. Go 20, yes, 220. 250. 250 against you online. 250 standing. 280. 300. 300 standing 3 against you online now. 300 the bid. Hammers up then. I sell at 300. If we're all done, all clear, 320. 320. You nearly owned it, sir. At 320 only. You sure? Well, thank you then. 320 is online now. Selling at 320. Are you bidding, sir? No, just scratching your head. 320. That's yours online. 320. Paddle number 888. Lot number 702, the circa 1964. It's the Villiers Starmaker engine here for you. 250cc and very, very rare. This with the 6-speed gearbox as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,000 only. Here at 1,000. 1,000 I have, then 1,000 I have. Online you wait. 1,000 only. Yes, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 only then. Any further bids? 1,100. Online, yes or no then? 1,100 only. 12, yes, 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. Another for you. No, well, thank you then. 1,400 here. Any further bids then at 1,400 only? If we're all done, all sure, then at 1,400, you're going to miss it online then, but at 1,400, all done. 1,400, thank you. Lot number 703, it's the 3 Vincent-related hardback leather-bound books here. Very nice collection, these. And we're here to sell it. What should we say for these then? 100 to go. 100 only, thank you, 100. 100. On the telephone now at 100 only. 100. Maiden bid then. Do we sell at 100? Online, yes or no now? 120. 120. 150 is online now. 3 of you online. 180. 180. 200. On the telephone, 200. Against you both online now. 200 here. Go 20 anywhere else. At 200 only then. Sell then at 200, 220. 220. That's with you online. 250. Back on the telephone, 250. At 250 then. Against you online, 280. At 280. 300. Back on the telephone, 300. Any further bids then? 300 here. Selling then at 300. Online, yes or no now? 300 the bid. 320. 320. Back with you in Hitchin. 320. 330. 330. We got the haul all day. 330. At 330. Same courtesy for you online. 330. Any further bids then? At 330 only. Are we all done and sure? Hammers up then. I sell at 330. Fair warning online at 330 then. 330. Your bidder mark. 1517. Thank you. Lot number 704, the 1965. It's the Triumph Tiger T90 for you, the 350cc. And please note the engine number is 3TA H13025 and not as listed in your printed catalogues. Telephones coming through. And what should we say for this then? I have to start here with my commission bid, 300 only. 300 the bid. 300. 500, sir. Thank you. 500. 550. 550. 600. 600. 650. 700. 700 seater. Then against you standing. 700 the bid. Online, yes or no now. 700. It's with you, sir. Don't bid against yourself. 700. 700. Spend it with me shortly, but at 700 seated. 750. Now it's your turn, sir. 800. 800. 50. 900. 950. 1,000. 11. 1,200. 1,200 him. Thanks for your bids. 1,200 seated. Sell then at 1,200. All down, all short. 1,200 then. That's yours, sir. 1,200. 1698. Thank you. And lot number 705. It's the 1959. It's the Aerial Red Hunter for you, the 350cc. Partly complete restoration for you here from the last year of production. And what should we say for this then? 300 again, shall we? Thank you, 300 standing. 300. 300. In the room, 300. Not yours on the sale room. 320. Now it is. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. In the room, 500. Not yours online. 500 in the room. At 500. Go 50 online or anywhere else, but at 500. Selling then at 550. 600. Standing at 600 then. All done online, are we? 600 the bid then. Hammers up. I sell at 600. Yours, sir, 600. 3151. Thank you. And on to lot number 706 for you. First of the monkey bikes today. This is the 1969 Z50A. It's the K1 monkey bike for you. And interest here with me straight in then. And I can say 1,000, 11, 1,200 the bid here. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Standing at 1,500, 1,600. 1,600. Not yours standing at 1,600 the bid. At 1,600. 1,600. Another for you, sir. Would a 50 help? You sure? 1,600 then here at 16. Against you standing. Any further bids then? We all done, we all sure. 1,600 then, last call at 1,650, so you sure? 50. 1,650. Seated at 1,650. 1,650. Any further bids now? 1,650. Go 17 anywhere else. At 1,650 then. 1,700. 17. 1,750. 1,750. 1,800. 1,800. Go one more. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. At 1,800. At 1,800 here. You know it makes sense. At 1,800. Go 50. Here at 1,800. Are you sure, David? 1,800 only. Fair warning then, 1800 last call. 1800. Lot number 707 then. It's the 1991. It's the Jawa Babette here for you. 50cc, nice little oped here for you. What should we say for this then? Couple hundred to go, shall we? 200 anywhere? Thank you, 200. 200. Bid here, 200 at 2 only. 200, go 20. 200 only, 220. 220, I assume you don't know each other. 250. 250. In the green, 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. 380. Then in white at 380. At 380 only. Selling then at 380. If we're all done and sure, at 380. 400 online. Just ahead of you. 400 is online. 420 either of you. Don't mind. 400 the bid online. 420. Seated at 420. Was there another for you online? Yes or no then? Here at 420 otherwise. Hammers up then. We sell at 420. Last call online at 420. 420. 1506 was that, sir? Your paddle there? 1506? It was 1506. Thank you. Lot number 708 then, the 1964. It's the BSA Beagle for you now, the 75cc machine here for you. Rare, unrestored, nice original machine this for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then at 300 I can start. 300 only. 320, 350. Here at 350, 380 online. 400, 420, 450. 5 I already have marked. 500 I have. 500, go 50 if you want. 550, clears my book then. 550, with you on the telephone now. 600 seated, just ahead of you online. 600 the bid. 600. 700. 50, 750. Seated 750, against you on the telephone mark then. 750. 800. 850. 850, seated 850, go 9. 900. 900 on the telephone then. Well, thank you for your bid seated. 900 on the telephone. Selling then at 9. Absolutely sure then, all done. 900. Yours, Mark, 900. 3043, thank you. Lot number 709, the 1942. It's the Norton 16H for you now. And please note, we confirm the registration number is PXS785 as per the catalogue, not HHA 467 as per the photos. So reg number as printed, not as shown on the motorcycle. Telephone interest coming through here for you. And with that big 4 motor as well, don't forget. What should we say here then? 2,000, I can say 2,000 my bid here at 2,000. Already have 2,000, David. 2-2 with you, 2-2, 2-5. 2.8, back with you at 2.8. Clears my book then. 2,800 on the telephone. At 2,008, online you'll wait, but here at 2,800. We sell at 2,800 then. 3,000. Standing at 3, against you, David. 3,000 standing. At 3,000, go 200 if you wish. No, well, thank you then. 3,000, 3.2, new bidder. 3.2. 3,200. 3.5. 3.5, 3.5, 3.8, 3.8, 3,800, 4,000, at 4,000. It's against you now, sir. Here at 4, 4,200, 4,200. No, well, thank you then. 4,200 stood centre back at 4,002. Any further bids then? We'll sell then at 4,200. Fair warning to all then at 4,200. That's yours, sir. 4-2. Well done. And your paddle number, please. 3167. Thank you. Lot number 710. It's the circa 1980, the Squire chair, the sidecar here for you. And I can go straight in here then at 300 with my commission at 300. 300 only. 300. Here at 3. Any further bids? And we sell at 300 only. Maiden bid. Open and close then, do we, at 300? Telephones, yes or no, then 300. I'm selling at 300 only. Make no mistake. 300. I'll take a 20 anywhere quickly, but otherwise we sell at 300. Yes or no, Mark? 320, 350. 350. Here at 350. Only then, 350. You sure, Mark? 350 then? 350. 350 here then. One more. 350 only. No, well, thanks then. 350. 350. W3216. On to lot number 711 for you, the 1923. It's the Douglas, it's the Model V, 348cc here for you now. And super machine this. Telephone interest coming through as well. And bids here with me then. Saving time, I can go straight in here then. Thanks, Deb. At 2,000 here with me, at 2,000. 2,000, 22, 25, 28, 3,000, 32, 35, 38, 4,000. Here at 4,000, against you standing now, 4,000 the bid. At 4,000 only. Any further bids then? 4,000, do we sell? 4,2, 4,5. 4,005. 4,8, 5,000. Here at 5. Here at 5. 5,5. Clears my book then. 5,5. With you, Ant, then at 5,5. We sell then to the telephone at 5,500. Any further bids now at 55. All done or short then? 55. That's yours, Ant. 5,500. 1,516. Thank you. Lot number 712 then. It's the 1937. This is the Rudge Rapid for you, the 245cc machine here. And nice older restored example for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000. 3,000 only. Yes, 3,2, thank you. 3,2. 3,2. Only then. 3,200. Any further bids? 3,200 only. Looks great value at that, at 3,200. Go 5 anywhere else. 3,002 then. 3,200. Online, you still wait there, but at 3,200, there's no better bid than at 3,200. Fair warning to all then, 3,200 all done. 3,002. On to lot number 713. It's the 1918. It's the BSA, the 4¼ horsepower. It's the Model K for you now. And early example here, of course, with the long stroke 4¼ motor in there for you. And what should we say for this then? Again, here starting with me then at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000, 3,2. Seated at 3,2. 3,200. Was there another few out there online then at 30? Yes, 3,5. 3,5. 3,500. Go 8, sir. 3,500. You sure? Well, thank you anyway then. 3,500. Was there another few out there online as well then? 3,005. 3,500 only. Any further bids then? 3,800. That's online now at 3,800. 3,800. We're getting through there on the telephones at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Against you online now at 4,000 only. At 4,000 only. 4,200. 4,200. Go 4,5 then. Here at 4,200. Any further bids now at 4,002. Are we all done and sure then at 4,200? Online, yes or no now then at 4,200. Fair warning then, all done at 4,200. 4,2, thank you. And we move on to lot number 714, the 1922 Triumph. It's the Model H for you. The 499cc here for you. And I can start the bidding here then. Saving time, I can say 18, 19, 2,000 the bid. Here at 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. 2,500. 2,5. 2,8. 2,800, standing at 2,800. 2008. Was there another few out there online then? Here at 2,800. Selling then at 2008. 3,000. 3,2. 3,5, sir? 3,5 in the green. 3,8. Standing at 3,8. Another few, sir. Here at 3,800. Well, thank you then. 3,800. Standing at 38. Against you seated, against you online. 3,800 then. Selling if we're all done. 3,800. That's yours, sir. 3,800. 3,056. Thank you. Lot number 715. 1927. It's the Scott Flying Squirrel for you. And, of course, super machines, the Scots. Lovely twins. Great looking machine as well. And what should we say here then? 3,000, the opening bid with me at 3,000 only. 3,000 only. 3,2, thank you, 3,200. 3,200 for the Scot then at 3,200. 3,002. 3,5 is online now. 3,500. Against you standing. 3,500. 3,800. Thank you. 3,008. Against you online now. 3,800. 3,800. Go for online. Here at 3,800. Was there another then? 3,008 only. 3,800. Great Banbury machine this at 3,800. Can't believe it. But at 3,800 then, any more bids? Are we all done, all sure then? At 3,800. 3,800. On to lot number 716. It's the 1934. It's the BSA W35-6. It's the side valve machine here for you. 500cc. Correct numbers. Older restored example. And again, bids here with me then at 2,500. Here at 2,500. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. Online, was there another then? 2,008. Yes, 3,000. 3,200. Standing. 3,2. 3,2. 3,200 only then. Here in the room at 32. Another few online then. 3,000. Yep. 3,4. I'll take 3,4. 3,5. 3,5 with you, sir. 3,5. Another few out there online then. No, well, we're here and selling at 35. Absolutely sure then. You're going to miss it. Here at 3,5. All done, all sure then. 3,500. That's yours, sir. 3,500. Sorry, remind me, was that 3,056? It was 3,056. Thank you. Lot number 717, the 1949. It's the Ariel KH Fieldmaster here for you now, the 500cc machine. And I can go straight in here then at 1,800, the opening bid. Here at 1,800. 1,800, 1,900, 19, 2,000. Here at 2,000. Against you now then, 2,000. Well, thank you. 2,000 here. 2,000 only. Are we all done then? Selling at 2,000. For the Fieldmaster then, 2,000 only. 2,2, standing at 2,200. 2,200. Clears my book then, 2,200. With you standing at 2,2. Hammers up, I sell at 22. That's yours, sir, 2,200. 3,172, thank you. Lot number 718, the 1927 BSA. It's the S27 Sloper for you now. And what should we say here then? I can start the bidding here at 3,200 only. 3,002, 3,005, 3,800, 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,5. Online, yes or no then? Here at 4,500. 4,8, yes they do online now. 4,8, 5,000. 5,000 in the room against you in Poland then. Here at 5,000. Here at 5. 5,5 standing. Just ahead of you, sir. 5,5. 6 for either of you. 6,000 further back. 6,000. Another at the back. Here at 6,000 then. Selling at 6,5. Well, thank you then. 6,500. Gentlemen at the backs. Are we all done then? Fair warning then. With sell then. 6,500 then all done. That's yours, sir. 65, 3,046. Lot number 719, then the 1929. It's the matchless Model X2, complete with a sidecar as well. Early matchless here for you. Telephone interest coming through as well now. Really stunning machine here, showing on my left. And I can start the bidding here then at 6,000, I can say. Here at 6,000 only. Here at 6,000. 6,500, seated at 6,500. 6,500, 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, seated at 7,500, 8,000 online now. 8,500, seated 8,500, against you online, 85 the bid, at 8,500, 9 anywhere else. Telephones yes or no then, seated bidder 8,500, 9,000, new bid in the room at 9. Just ahead. Was there another few out there online then? We're here at 9,000. 9,500 there was. 9,500. Go 10, sir. Would 9,800 help you? 10,000 online now. New bidder. 10,000 is online. Any further bids then at 10,000? Go 500 anywhere else. But at 10,000 only. Any more bids then? We'll sell the mattress then at 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. It's against you both out there online then. Seated here at 10,500. Seated 10,500. Any further bids? And I sell at 10,500. 11,000. At 11,000. 11,200. I'll take 11,200. 11,200. 11,500 for you online if you wish, but here at 11,200. It's the only matchless combination I have today at 11,200. 11,500. 11,500. At 11,500. Should we say 11,800? 11,800. Seated 11,800. Against you online then, 11,800. Here in the room and selling at 11,800. Any more bids now? 11,800, 12,000. 12,000 only. And you're still smiling. At 12,000. 12,200? 12,200. Seated 12,200. 12,200. Against you online then. 12,002 the bid. 12,002. 12,400 online. 12,400. 12,400. Was there another for you, sir? 12,400 then. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 12,400, selling to you online then at 12,400. You sure? Thank you then. 12,400. Yours online, 12,400. That is 18,193. Lot number 720 now then. It's the 1959, the Norton Model 50 for you now, the 350cc machine here. Classic example for you. Comes from long-term ownership. And bids here with me, then I can start straight here then at 600, the opening bid then. 600. Here with me at 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. Clears my book then, 1,100. Front row then, 1,100. At 1,100, in the room 1,100, 1,200 online now, 1,300, back in the room at 13, against you on the sale room, 1,300, 1,300 then, another for you online, yes or no then. We're here and selling then at 1,300, fair warning to you, fair warning online, 1,300 then, that's yours sir, 1,300, and your number 3162, thank you. On to lot number 721, the 1958, the Norton Dominator 600 for you now, the Model 99. And of course, 600cc motor here. Nicely restored example here for you. And presenting as this street racer styling for you as well. Good power, good looks. Much like Charles. And what should we say for this then? Starting here at 3,000, the opening bid at 3,000. 3,000 only at 3,000. For the Dominator at 3,000. Only, can't believe it, 3,000. What a lot of machine for the money at 3,000. Go 200 anywhere. 3,000, 3,2, 3,200. 3,200, 3,5, 3,500. 3,500, go 8, sir. 3,500. At 3,005, can't believe it. 3,500. At 3,005. Online you wait now at 3,500. Any further bids then? 3,005. 3,8 will be next. At 3,500 then, are we all done and sure? You're going to miss it seated and online, but at 3,500 then, all done, all sure, are we at 3,500? Last call. 3,500, thank you. Lot number 722 then, the 1964, it's the Vespa, the VBB2T, the 150cc machine here. Douglas built Vespa for you. Telephone interest coming through as well. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 550 only. 550, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000 standing, 1,100, sir, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 15 I have to say, just ahead of you both, 1,500, 16, first hand win, 1,600, standing 1,600, clears my book, 1,700 telephones now, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000, standing at 2,000. Any further bids then? Standing at 2,000. Standing at 2,000, Geordie. Standing at 2,000. Thank you. 2,000. And yes or no then? At 2,000 then, I'll sell at 2,000. Yes or no on the telephones? Standing then at 2,000. All done, all sure then. That's sure, sir. 2,000. 31.51. Thank you. Lot number 723, the 1970, it's the Triumph TR6 Tiger for you now, the 650cc machine here. Nice matching numbers example, US market example. Telephones coming through now, and I can start here then at 3,000, 3,200 I can say. Here at 3,200, 3,200. Go 5 anywhere else. Here at 3,200, 3,500, standing at 3,500. 3,500. Already have that, David, at 35. Go 838 if you wish. Standing bidder at 3,005. At 3,500 then. 3,800. 3,008. 4,000. Back of the room, 4,000. You're not in yet, sir. 4,000's there. 4,200 if you wish. Yes, 4,200. 4,500. 4,005. No, well, thank you then. 4,005. Back left at 4,500. Against you further forward, against you on the telephones. 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. Back standing at 5. At 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. 5,500. Standing at 5,500. Standing at 5,500. Against your bidder now, David. 5,800. 5,800. Go 6,000. 6,000. Back left at 6,000 then. Not yours on the telephone then. We'll thank them for their bids then. 6,000. Selling then at 6,000. Fair warning then. All done. 6,000. That's yours, sir. 6,000. 3. Oh, sorry. There's 2 of you in line. I've taken the bid standing at 6,000. I'll reopen then. 6,200 if you wish seated. 6,200 is seated. 6,200 is seated. 6,500 if you wish standing. 6,200 seated bidder. 6,500 standing. 6,500. Are you sure now, sir? Well, thank you then. 6,500. That's the bid standing. Now yours, sir. 6,500. And your paddle, please, sir. Sorry, sir. Could I just have your paddle number, please? Thank you. 3. 3053. 3053. Thank you. Lot number 724, then the 1970 BSA. It's the A65 Thunderbolt for you now. Great looking machine, this. And I can start the bidding here then at 2,800, 3,000 I can say. Here at 3,000, 3,200, 3,200, 3,200. For the Thunderbolt then, 3,200 only now. At 3,002, was the 5 anywhere? At 3,200 then. Any further bids then at 3,200? All done and sure are we at 3,200 then? 3,002, thank you, 3,200. On to lot number 725. It's the 1954 Triumph 5T. It's the Speed Twin for you. The 498cc motor then. Nicely restored example here for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at 3,800. My opening bid, 3,800. 3,800. 3,008 only then. Any more bids then at 3,800? Open and close do we then? 3,800. 4,000. Seated at 4. Seated at 4. Telephones yes or no then? Seated bidder at 4,000. Any more bids then? At 4,000 are we all done and sure then? At 4,000. 4,200. Thank you. Standing. 4,2. 4,2. Take another one seated, but at 4,200. That's the standing bid. At 4,200. Go 5 anywhere else. 4,200 then. That's the bid standing. Selling then at 4,200. Absolutely sure then you're going to miss it. But here selling at 4,002. Sure, sir. 4,200. 3,172. Thank you. On to lot number 726 then, the 1967, the Triumph T100C Tiger now for you. Good looking example this. And again, interest here with me then at 3,005, 3,800 I can say. At 3,800. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere. But at 3,800 then. Any further bids then at 3,008. Online yes or no now at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. From Biggleswade, my word. 4,000. Just a hop and a skip away at 4,000. Any further bids then? 4,000. With you online then at 4,000. Any further bids then at 4,000? Telephones yes or no then? At 4,000 then. With you online at 4,000. At 4,000. All done, all sure then. We sell then at 4,000. I'll take it 200 quickly anywhere, but we're selling at 4,000. Selling to you online then at 4,000. All done. That's yours online then. 4,000. 17947. 4,000. On to lot number 727, the 1976. It's the Honda CB750. It's the 4K6 example here for you. Correct numbers. Well presented example here for you. Largely unrestored as well. And I can start here with me then at 2,528, 2,800 I can say. At 2,800, 3,000. Seated at 3, 3,2, 3,2, 3,5. Seated at 3,500. Seated at 3,500. Clears my book then at 3,500. Online you wait at 3,005. Any further bids then? 3,800. Just in front of you, sir. 3,800. At 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,000. 4,500. 4,800. Closer to me then at 4,800. Well, thank you for your bids then. 4,800. Selling here then at 4,800. Absolutely sure then at 4,800. That's yours then. 4,800. Well done. 1,698. Thank you. Lot number 728, the 1965s, the BSA A65 Lightning for you now. And older restored example, still show-winning standards as we're told there. And I can start here then. 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Only then at 2,000. 2,000. Here with me at 2,000. 2,2. Seated at 2,200. 2,200. Seated at 2,200. Go 5 anywhere else. At 2,002. 2,005. 2,500. Standing at 25. Against you seated now. 2,005. That's the bid. Selling then at 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. Well, thank you, seated then. Standing at 3. Selling then at 3,000. Hammers up. All done. 3,000. That's yours, sir. 3,000. 3,168. Thank you. So we move on to lot number 729. It's the 1995 Kawasaki. It's the AR50, the C10, 49cc machine here for you. Sympathetically restored example. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 11, 12, 1,300. I can say 1,300, 1,400, 1,400 then. Here at 1,400. 1,500 on the aisle at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. At 1,800. Was there another then? 1,800 only. 1,900 telephones now. 2,000. Back on the aisle at 2,000. Against your bidder, David. 2,000 here. Clears my book. 2,000 the bid. 2,000 only. Well, thank you then. On the aisle at 2,000. Selling at 2. 2,1 online. 2,2. 2,002. 2,200. Online, go another if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 2,200. Fair warning then, here and selling. Yours, sir, 2,002. 1,501. Thank you. Lot number 730 then, the 2023, it's the TGB Blade, the 520 quad here for you. Road legal example, just delivery miles. I think it's some 6 miles showing on the odometer from memory. Cracking thing this. And what should we say here then? I can start here at 3,005, 3,800. 3,800. 3,008 only then. For the quad at 3,800. Go 4 anywhere. 3,008. 3,800. Yes, 4,000. Thank you. At 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000 only. As new example here then. At 4,000 only. Was there a 2 anywhere else? At 4,000 only then. Any further bids? At 4,000. Absolutely sure then. Take a 200 quickly, but at 4,000 if we're all done and sure then. At 4,000. 4,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 4,000. So we move on to lot number 731. It's the circa 1968. It's the BSA B44. It's the competition trials machine here for you. The 441cc motor. Ex Rob Shepherd. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Only then at 2,000. Cracking competition trials machine at 2,000. Go 2-2 anywhere. 2,000 only. Opening bid then 2,000. Online, yes or no now? 2,000. Yes, 2-2 online. Knutsford, you lead at 2,200. 2,200. At 2,002, 2,005, new bidder online. Nantwich now, you're in at 2,500. 2,500, go 8 anywhere else. At 2,500. 2,800, Knutsford now. 2,800. At 2,800, was the 3 anywhere else? At 2, yes, 3,000 online now. 3,000, Nantwich, you're back at 3. We sell the B44 then at 3,000, 3,200. 3,200. Looks like you're both in Knutsford. 3,500 back in Nantwich at 3,005. Against you both then. 3,500 now. Was there another? Yes, 3,800. Back in Knutsford now. 3,800. 4,000. Nantwich, you lead at 4,000. Any further bids then at 4,000 only. Selling then at 4,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 4,000. Last call out there online. Selling to Nantwich at 4,000. That's yours, 4,000. 17,305. Lot number 732 now. It's the 1950 Douglas 350 Trials replica for you. The 348cc machine here, replica of the Works Competition Trials machine of the period, and bids here with me then at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. For the Dougie then at 2,000. Go 2-2 anywhere. 2,000 only. 2,000 only. Looks great value at that still at 2,000. Go 2-2 anywhere else. Yes, 2-2. Thank you. 2-2. 2,002. Was there a 5 anywhere else? At 2,200 then. Any further bids then? At 2,200. Are we all done and sure then? At 2,200. Fair warning to all then at 2,002. Sale room, yes or no then, but at 2,200 all done. 2,200. Thank you. Thank you. Lot number 733, the circa 1981. See Husqvarna, it's the CR250 for you now. And a restored 80s machine here in good overall condition. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,000 only. 1,000 only. Yes, 1,100, thank you. 1,100. 1,100, 1,200. Here at 1,200. No, well, thank you then. Here at 1,200. Any further bids? 1,200 only. Online, yes or no now? 1,300 standing. 1,300, 1,400. 1,400, 1,500. 1,500. 3 of you on it, but 1,500 in the hat at 1,500. 1,500. Here in the room then 1,500. Was there another anywhere else? 1,800 online now. 1,800. 1,800 against you all in the room then. 1,800. We sell in at 1,800. You sure then? You're going to miss it, chaps, but at 1,800, I sell online at 1,800 if we're all done. Fair warning then, 1,800. 1,800. 10908. Lot number 734, the 2005, it's the Honda CR450R. It's the ex-Javier Vico machine here for you. And interest here then for the Works machine, and I can start here at 3,500, my opening bid at 3,500. 3,500, only then at 3,500. 3,500, yes, 3,800, thank you, 3,800. 3,008 at 3,800. And X-Works Honda here at 3,800 only. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere else at 3,800 then. Any further bids then? 3,008. You're quiet online now at 3,800. Any further bids then? At 3,008. Last call then at 3,800. 3,800. Not quite, I'm afraid. 3,800. So we move on to lot 735, the 1975, the Ameco MC400 here for you. And most original example here, benefiting from a recent rebuild as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 3,538, I can say. 3,800. 3,800. Online you wait then. 3,800. 3,008. Go 4 anywhere else at 3,800. 3,008. Yes, 4,000. Thank you. At 4,000. At 4,000. Not yours online then. At 4,000. At 4,000 then. Was the 200 anyway? 4,000 only. For the MC400 then. At 4,000. Any further bids then? At 4,000 only. Are we all done? All sure then? At 4,000. So we move on. Lot number 736, unfortunately, has been withdrawn. So we move straight on, therefore, to lot 737. The 1998 It's the Yamaha, it's the YZ400F, the 399cc machine here. Just one owner from new, this example here, ladies and gentlemen, and bids I can start at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000 I can say. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. For the Am, then at 4,000. Online, yes or no, then here at 4,000. There's 4 of you waiting online. 4,000 the bid then. Only at 4,000. Any further bids at 4,000? Go to anywhere else. At 4,000 then, are we all done? One of you online, yes or no, then you're going to miss it then at 4,000. Fair warning then, last call at 4,000. So we move on to lot number 738, the 1998 BMW. It's the R1200C. And, of course, made famous for its James Bond appearance in Tomorrow Never Dies. Great machines, these. And I can start the bidding here then at 2,000, 2,200, 2,002, 2,002, 2,005, 2,005, 2,500 then. Was there another at 2,500 only? 2,005, 2,800. Against you now, 2,800. At 2,800. Any more bids then at 2,800 only? Can't believe it. Looks great value at that at 2,800. Are we all done and sure then at 2,008 only? Fair warning then 2,800. 2,800. Lot number 739. It's the 1959 Norton. It's the ES2 for you. The 490cc machine here. Track prepared. Of course, the featherbed frame as well. Built to a good standard there. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,000 only then. 4,000 the opening bid. Here at 4,000. 4,000. 4,200, yes, 4,200. Thank you. 4,200. 4,200. Telephones, are we in or out then at 4,200? 4,002. At 4,200. Charles, you're just connecting, are you? At 4,200. 4,002. Take 5 anywhere else. At 4,200. 4,002. What a machine this. 4,200 then. Telephones at 4,002 then. Any further bids? At 4,200 then. Fair warning to you all at 42. We'll pass that one then at 4,002. Lot number 740 now, the 1988 Kawasaki, the GPZ1000, the RX for you. Nice original machine here. And I can start here. Bids with me then. 1,000, 11, 1,200, I can say. 1,300 now. Here at 1,300. Here at 1,300. For the Kawasaki then. 1,300. 1,300 only. Where's 14? Sale room with you. 1,400. On the sale room at 1,400. At 1,400 then. 14, 1,500. 1,500. Against you on the sale room now. 1,500. 1,500. With you in Bishop's Auckland then at 1,500. 1,600. Back with you on the sale room now. 1,600. At 1,600. Not yours in Bishop's Auckland. 1,600 with you on the sale room. At 1,600. Was there another anywhere else? At 1,700. 1,700. Back with you in Bishop's Auckland then. 1,700. Not yours on the sale room. At 1,700 only. 1,700. What are you thinking on the sale room then? One more, yes or no then? At 1,700. 1,800. Back on the sale room now. 1,800. It's against you in Bishop Auckland. 1,900 now. At 1,900. Any further bids? Then at 1,900. We'll sell then at 1,900. If we're all done and sure then at 1,900. Sale room, yes or no then? Fair warning. 1,900 I sell. 1,900. 12609. And we move on to lot number 741, the 1977. It's the Honda CB200, the RC 116 replica here for you. Really, really nicely presenting example here. Online, you're waiting there, and I can start the bids here then at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000. Go 2,2. 2,000 only. 2,000 only. 2,2. Yes, 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. Not yours online yet. At 2,002. Was the 5 anywhere? At 2,002. Only then at 2,200. 2,200. Online, yes or no then? 2,002. Go one more. At 2,200. Any further bids then? At 2,200. Are we all done and sure then? At 2,200. Fair warning to you all then. Fair warning online at 2,200 then. All done. 2,2. Not quite, I'm afraid. 2,200. Lot number 742 then. So 1979 Honda, it's the CB550, the CR750 replica here for you. No expense spared restoration here and upgrades, of course. And I can start the bidding here then at 3,000, 3,235, I can say. At 3,005, 3,005, 3,500. Go 8 anywhere else at 3,500. 3,500 then. Yes, 3,800, thank you. 3,800. 3,800, 4,000. It's against you now then, here at 4,000. Any more bids then at 4,000? You're going to miss it then, but here at 4. Any further bids now at 4,000 then? You're all done, you're all sure. You're quiet out there online as well at 4,000 then, fair warning. 4,000. On to lot number 743, the 1963. It's the BSA Bantam, the D7 road racer here. Again, very nicely built machine here for you. Again, I hope you had a chance to look at this super little machine. And I can start the bidding here then at 850, 950, 1,000, I can say. 1,000 only. 1,000 only. 1,100. 1,200 seated. 1,300. 1,400. Seated at 1,400. Seated at 1,400. Any further bids? At 1,400 only. At 1,400. Was there another anywhere else? Looks great value still at that. 1,400. In the hat at 1,400. Any further bids? At 1,400 now. Can't believe it, but at 14. We'll sell then at 1,400. Fair warning in last call then. 1,400. Yours, sir. 1,400. 1689, thank you. Lot number 744 then, over the page. It's the 1964, it's the Greaves Silverstone here for you, the 249cc example. Formerly part of Lord Hesketh's collection. What a great machine here, great provenance as well. And I can start here then at 2,500, 2,800, 2,008, 3,000, 3,000, 3,2, 3,500, seated at 3,500. Clears my book then at 3,500. 3,500 then for the Greaves then at 3,500. Any further bids now at 3,005. With you on the aisle then at 3,500. All done, all sure then. I sell at 3,500. All done. Last call then, 3,005. Yours, sir, 3,500. 1696, thank you. Lot number 745, the circa 1963, the Cotton Telstar here, the Mark II example for you. Restored racing example here, of course, with the Villiers Star Maker power as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 2,225. 2,8, I can say. 3,000 seated. 3,000. 3,2. 3,2. 3,5. Seated 3,5. Go another. 3,005. Well, thank you then. 3,500 then. At 3,005. Are we all done then? You sure? You're going to miss it then? Selling here at 3,500. If we're all done and sure then at 3,500. 3,500, same as the last. 1696. Lot number 746 now. It's the 1990, it's the Yamaha TZ250A. Now, I hope you've had a chance to look at this machine. The restoration is fantastic on it, I have to say. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, I can say. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. And only then at 5,000. 5,500 standing. 6,000. 6,000. Go another, sir. 6,000's here. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. Standing at 6,500. At 6,500. 6,500 then. 6,500. 6,800 if it helps you or anywhere else. Otherwise, we sell then at 6,500. Standing then at 6,500. I'll take an 800 anywhere quickly if it helps. It does online. 6,800. 6,800. Go 7, sir. At 6,008. That's the bid online then. You'll regret it all the way home, sir. Think of the quality. Was it Charles Royce said? The quality remains long after the price is forgotten. At 6,800 then. Go 7. 6,800 then. That's the bid online. Against you standing then. I sell at 6,800. Fair warning to you all then. There's still another weights out there online, but selling at 6,008 to you in Mould then at 6,800. Your machine, 6,800. 18 at 308. Lot number 747 then. The 1991, it's the Honda RS250, the NF5 example here for you. And again, another beautifully restored example here for you. Restored by Eddie Roberts. Great livery as well. And again, I can start the bidding here then at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, I can say. Here at 5,000. 5,000. Only then at 5. 5,500, that's with you online. 5,500. At 5,005. Go 6 anywhere else. At 5,500 then. That's the bid online then. 5,005. 6,000. With you in Tarpaulin now. 6,000. At 6,000. And that's the bid online at 6,000. 6,500. With you in Mould now at 6,500. 6,500. Both out there online then at 6,500. Any further bids then? We'll sell then at 6,500. Selling to you online then at 6,500. I'll take an 800 anywhere quickly, but at 6,500. Selling to you online then at 65. That's yours, 6,500. 18 at 308. On to lot number 748 for you. The 1994, it's the Suzuki RGV 250R. And please note, this bike has an MOT until the 8th of November this year. And telephone interest coming through. And bids here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start here only then at 2,005, 2,800, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000. Here at 4. 4,200, sir. 4,200, 4,500. 4,800 is standing. Clears my book at 4,800 standing. Not yours seated. 4,800 standing. At 4,800 then. 5,000. Seated at 5. Seated at 5. Not yours online. Seated at 5. At 5,000. You don't look like you're sure, sir. At 5,000. Would 5,200 help you? 5,200 if it helps. Otherwise, seated at 5. And selling. At 5,000. 5,200? 5,200 I've taken online now. 5,200 is online. 5,500 is next if you wish. 5,500, another new bidder online at 5,500. Against you standing, against you seated, and online at 5,500. Selling then at 5,005. Oh, we all done then. At 5,500 then. Selling online at 5,500. 5,500. 18,201. Lot number 749. It's the 1986 Yamaha. It's the YSR 80 for you. Rare example here. Known as the GOG bike, of course. And what should we say then? Open here with me then at 2,500, I can say. 2005, 2,500, 2005, 2008. Thank you. At 2008, 2,800. For the YSR 80, and at 2,800. Where's 3? Yes, 3,000. Seated at 3. Seated at 3,000. 32, 32, 35. 35, 38. 3,008 then. Against you seated. 3,800 standing then. At 3,800. Forza. Selling here then at 3,800. If we're all done, all sure then. Last call to you and online. But at 3,800 then. That's yours, sir. 3,800. And your paddle, please, sir. 3058. Thank you. Lot number 750 then, the 2002, it's the Ducati 998, it's the Biposto for you now. It's the final version of the 916, of course, and beautifully presented example here. Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 8,000, 8,500, I can say. 8,500, 8,005, 8,005 only then. 85, go 9 anywhere. 9, yes, 9,000, thank you, at 9,000. At 9,000 then. 9,000 only then. For the Biposto then, 9,000. Super machine this at 9 only. Online, yes or no then at 9,000. Only then, 9,000. Any further bids then at 9,000. Take a 500 anywhere. But at 9,000 only then. If we're all done, we're all sure at 9,000 only. Can't believe it, but at 9. Pass that one then at 9,000. Lot number 751 for you then, the 2004 Ducati. It's the 749R. Of course, the homologation special here for you. Again, presents very, very well indeed. And bids here with me then, and I can start here at 6,500 only. 6,005. 6,005. 6,500. There's the maiden bid. 6,500. 7. Yes, 7,000. Thank you. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. Against you now. Here at 75. Against you there and online. 7,500. 7,500. Go 8 anywhere else. At 7,500. Online you wait then at 7,500. 7,500. Any further bids? And at 7,500. Are we all done and sure then? At 7,500 only. Fair warning to you all then at 7,500. Online, yes or no time then at 7,500. Go 7,800 if it helps them, please, Georgie. 7,800 if it helps you online. Here at 7,500 otherwise. At 7,500. Go 7,800 online, yes or no time, but at 7,500. All done then at 7,500. Fair warning, all done. 7,500. Lot number 752 then, the 2001 MV Agusta. It's the 750. It's the F4 example. Original, unrestored example. One owner and just some 2,500 miles showing there for you. And bids here with me then. Straight in here at 7,000. 7,500 I can say. At 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 then. For the MV then at 7,500. Go 8 online. At 7,500. Any further bids? At 75 only. 7,500. Online, yes or no then? 75 the bid. Are we all done then? 7,500 only. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that. At 7,500. Are we all done then? 75 then. Last call to you at 7,500 then. All done, are we, at 75? 75. Lot number 753, then the 1986, the Suzuki. It's the GSX-R, the 750, the Skull Bandit for you. All original example here. Very, very nicely presented. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then, straight in here, 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000, 10,000, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500. At 10,500. Go 11 anywhere else then. 10,500. 10,500. Telephones, are we in or out then at 10,500? 11,000. With you on the telephone then, 11,000, Charles. 11,000. At 11,000. Was there another then? 11,000 only. 11,000. And with Charles's bidder, 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Was there another, Charles, then? 11,500. 12 there was at 12,000. At 12,000. 12,000 only then. Online, you still wait at 12,000. At 12,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 12,000 only. 12,500. 12,500. At 12,500 then, Charles. 12,500. 12,500 then. Online, you still wait. Charles, your bidder still waits. At 12,500. I'll take 12,800, Charles. It's easier for the accountants. 12,800, thank you. 12,800. 12,800. Any further bids then at 12,008? Are we all done and sure then at 12,800? Selling then at 12,800. All done, all sure then. Selling to Charles's telephone at 12,800 then, all done. That's yours, Charles. 12,800. W3139, thank you. Lot number 754, the 1986. It's the Suzuki, the RG400. This is the EW. And again, with the iconic Skull Bandit livery as well. Telephones again coming through, and bids here with me then at 4,500, 4,800 I can say. Here at 4,800, 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000 on the aisle now, 6,000, 6,000. Were you bidding there, Ant? 6,000 only. No, 6,000, and that's on the aisle at 6. At 6,000 then. Was there another at 6,000 only? Beautifully presented example here then. 6,000 only. Any further bids now? 6,000. I'll take a 200 if it helps anyway, but at 6,000 then, with you on the aisle. 6,2 it does. 6,2. Same courtesy for you, sir. 6,5. 6,5. 6,005. Any more bids then at 6,500 with you on the aisle? It's against your bidder then, Gary, at 6,005. No, well, thank you then. At 6,500 then. All done, all sure then. I sell at 6,500. If we're all done then at 65. Yours, sir, 6,005. 1696. Thank you. On to lot number 755, then the 2003 Ducati. It's the 999R for you now. Offered from a large private collection. Original unrestored example here for you. And bids here with me then at 8, 8, 5, 9 I can say. 9,000. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the 999R then at 9 only. 9,000. Yes, 5, 9, 5. Thank you. 9, 5. 9,500. At 9,005. Was there another then? At 9,500 only. Any further bids then? At 9,500. Are we all done? We're all sure, are we? At 9,500 then. Fair warning to you all then at 9,500. All done then at 9,500. 9,500. Not quite there. 9,500. We move on to lot number 756. 156 for you now then. It's the 1993 Yamaha. It's the TDR 125R. Smartly presented example here for you. Unrestored condition again, and bids here with me then at 13, 14, 1500, I can say, at 1500. 1500. Only then, 1500. 1500. Go 16 anywhere else at 1500. 1600. On the aisle at 16. Yes, 17. 1700. 1700. Shake of the head then, 1700. 1700. Go 18 anywhere else at 1700. Any further bids then at 1700. Online, you still wait then at 17. 1700. At 17 only. Go 18 anywhere else. Any further bids then at 1700. If we're all done and sure then at 1700. Online, yes or no then? At 1700, I'll take a 50 if it helps either of you. It does. 1750. I can tell that look, sir. 1750. With you seated then 1750. Selling then at 1750. Yes or no then online, otherwise we're here at 1750. That's yours, sir. 1750. 1689. Thank you. On to lot number 757 then, the 1980 Kawasaki. It's the KE175D for you. Telephone interest coming through here. UK supplied example here for you. Nicely restored. And I can start here then at 13, 14, 1500, I can say. 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000 standing. 2000. Clears my book then at 2000. 2000. Online, yes or no then? 2000. Telephones in or out now? 2000, the bid standing. At 2000. Are we all done then? They're saying no on the telephones. You're in standing then at 2000. Yours, sir, 2000. 1502, thank you. On to lot number 758. The 1980 Suzuki, the TS185ER for you. Nice trail bike here. Two telephones coming through. And again, I can start here then at 14, 15, 16, 1700, I can say. 1700. Here at 1700. Only then, 1700. For the Suzuki now. 1800 standing. 1800. At 1800. Charles, are we in or out now then? 1800 the bid. 19, you heard it. 2000. 2000. Back against you standing at 2000. It's against your phone then, Charles, at 2000. Any further bids? And at 2000, yes or no then? 21, 2122. 2002. Straight back. 22. At 2002 then. Any more bids then? 23. 25. 25. 2005. 2005 then. Yes or no then, Charles, at 2005. Otherwise, we sell at 2500. You sure? 26. 27. At 2,700 then. Standing at 27. It's against your bidder, Charles. 2,700 then. All done, all sure then at 2,700. Yes or no, please, Charles, then at 2007. We'll thank them for their bids then. 2,700. You're standing to 7, 31, 21. Thank you. On to lot number 759, the 1974. It's the Honda SL125. It's the K1 Motorsport example here for you. It's the Enduro style lightweight example. And I can start the bidding here then at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. At 2,000. For the K1 then at 2,000. Go 2-2 anywhere. 2,000 only. At 2,000 then, can't believe it. Maiden bid. 2,000 only. 2-2, thank you, on the sale room. 2,200. 2,500. 2,005. It's against you on the sale room then. 2,005. At 2,500. Go 28 on the sale room. or anywhere else, but at 2005. Any more bids then at 2005? Fair warning to you all then at 2005 and online at 2500. 25. On to lot number 760 then. It's the 1973 Honda SL125 K1 again here for you. And bids here with me again. And I can start here at 2000 only. 2000 I have. Here at 2000. Here at 2000. 22. Yes, 22 on the sale room now. 2002. 2002. With you on the sale room then at 22. Was the 5 anywhere else at 2,200? 2002. Any more bids then at 2002, 2005, 2005. It's against you on the sale room again, 2,500. Deja vu then at 2005. Any further bids then at 2,500? All done, all sure then at 2,500 then. Fair warning, last call at 25. 25, thank you. On to lot number 761, the 1939s, the Velocet MOV for you, the 248cc example. Older restored, offered in good running order there. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at 2,200, 2002, 2005. 2,500, 2,500, 2,800, 3,000. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Another for you. 3-2, 3-5 against you, sir. 3-5. Go 8. 3,500. At 3,005. Are you sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,500. Here with my bidder then. 3,500. We sell then at 3,005. All done, all sure then at 3,500. 3,005. W3220. Lot number 762, the 1966 Triumph. It's the T120 Bonneville. This is the TT special for you. Restored by Terry McDonald. Very, very collectible. It's the US market machine here. And I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500. Yes, 8,005. 8,005. 8,500 then for the TT special then. 8,005. At 8,500. 9,000 online now with you in Manchester. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 against you online then. Telephones are in at 9,500. At 9,005. Another for you online. Yes, 10,000. 10,000. They're saying no on the telephones. We'll thank them then. Selling to you online then at 10,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else, but at 10,000. Sell then at 10,000. Another for you out there, other bidder online. Yes, 10,500 there was. Bognor Regis now at 10,500. At 10,500. At 10,500 then. With you online at 10,500. Was there another then? 10,500. Any further bids then at 10,500? All done, all sure then are we at 10,500. Fair warning then. You're going to miss it then, my other online bidder. Would 10,800 help you if it does? 10,500. Go 10,800 if it helps you. 10,800 if it helps you. Otherwise at 10,500. Any further bids then? 10,500. All done then. Selling then at 10,500. That's yours online. 10,500. 18181. Lot number 763 then, the 1962, the Triumph TR6 SS, the trophy example here for you. UK supplied, matching numbers example here. Telephones coming through again. And bids here then. I can start here at 5,500. 5,005. 5,500. Only then at 5,005 for the TR6SS. At 5,005. 6 anywhere else. Here at 5,500. Online you wait then at 5,005. At 5,500 then. Any further bids then? 5,005. Can't believe it. Made mid then. 5,500. At 5,005 then. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 5,005. Online you still wait. Telephones you still wait. But at 5,500. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure? At 5,500 then. Fair warning. 55. On to lot number 764 for you now then. It's the 1972. It's the Triumph TR150V, the Trident, of course. Matching numbers, 5-speed example here. And bid straight in with you online then. Manchester, your bid, 3,600 at 3,600. 3,600, 3,800. Thank you, 3,800. 3,008 against you online then, 3,800. Go 4,000 anywhere else at 3,008. At 3,800. Against you online then. 3,800. Any more bids then at 3,800. 4,000 here. It's against you standing, against you online. 4,000 the bid. At 4,000 then. I'll take it 200 anywhere else, but here at 4,000 otherwise. We're all done, all sure then at 4,000. Fair warning to you all then, 4,200 online now, 4,200. 4,002. It's back with my online bidder then at 4,002. At 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. It's against you online then, 4,500. Go 4,800 if you wish. The Super T150V Trident then at 4,500 only. Was there another then at 4,500? Fair warning them. Any further bids now at 4,500. All done, all sure then at 4,500 then. 4,500. Thank you. Lot number 765 then, the 1982 Honda. It's the CB900C. It's the custom 902 cc here for you. Great long distance cruiser this. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then. 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,300 I can say. Here at 1,300. 1,300. At 13 only. Where's 14 now? 1,300 I have. At 1,300. For the customer, 1,300. Online you wait now at 1,300. Go 14 anywhere else. But at 1,300 only then. Any further bids now at 1,300. 1,300 then. 1,400 with you in Newquay now. 1,400. 1,400 with you online then. Telephones you're not in yet, but at 1,400. At 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. It's against you online in Newquay then. 1,500. Here then at 15. Here at 15. 1,600. Back in Newquay now. 1,600. At 1,600. It's against your bidder then at 1,600. 16 only. 1,700. 1,700 against you online now. Here at 1,700. Here at 17. Go 18 online then. At 1,700 only. Any further bids then at 1,700. Online, yes or no then, but at 1,700, you're going to miss it then. Are we all done then? 1,700. Fair warning then, last call. 1,700. 1,700. On to lot number 766 now. The 1974, it's the Suzuki GT750M for you. Largely unrestored. Of course, and interest here with me then. 1,000 anywhere else. 1,000 only. 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 And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. Only then at 4,002. 4,002. 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,000. Yes, 4,800. 4,800. 5,000. Here at 5,000. No, well, thank you then. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. Any further bids then at 5,000 only? You're saying no. Well, thank you. Set at 5,000 then. Bid here then at 5,000. Any further bids then? At 5,000 only. 5,000 only. 5,200. At 5,200. 5,300. 5,400. You're kind. 5,400. 5,400. 5,004. Seated here then. Beats my commission then at 5,400. What's your phone bidder thinking there, Gary? 5,600 if they wish. Otherwise, we're 5,004 seated. At 5,400. They're saying no then. You're still in. 5,400 then. Here's the hammer. 5,400 then. That's yours. 5,004. 1698. Thank you. Lot number 767 then, the 2007 Honda. It's the SCV 1000. The lead here for you. Low mileage example here. Telephones coming through. And no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 1,000, shall we? $500 then. Come on. 300. There we go. 300. Seated at 300. 300. Only then. 300. 320. 320. 350? No, 320 is here then. At 320. Seated at 320. Thank you. 320. Only then. We'll sell at 320. Make no mistake. Telephones, are we in or out? At 320. 350. 350. 380. 380. 400. 420. 420. Well, thank you then. 420 here then. My left at 420. 450 online. 450. With you in Stockport. 450. Go 80, sir. Yes, 480. Back in the room, 480. Against you online then. 480 here. At 480. Any further bids then? 480 then. I sell at 480. 480. 3072. And on to lot number 768. It's the 1963. It's the Maguru. It's the S8 Junior for you now. The 250cc machine here. Very rare, original. It's, of course, the pre-Kawasaki example for you. Rare example, this. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,000, 4,200, I can say. At 4,002. 4,200. At 4,200. Where's 5 now? At 4,002. 4,002. Yes, 4,005. 4,500. 4,005. At 4,500. Very important machine here at 4,500 only. Any further bids then at 4,500? Are we all done and sure then at 4,005? Fair warning to all then at 4,500. Last call at 4,500. 4,500. Not quite there, I'm afraid. 4,500. So we move on to lot number 769. It's the 1958. That's the Suzuki. It's the SJK Kalida here for you. The 250 TT example. It's one of only 8 surviving examples, we're told. Telephones coming through. And bids here with me then at 8, 8, 5, 9, I can say, at 9,000. 9,000. Here at 9. Only then at 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 only. Online, you still wait then. 9,000. Was there a 500 then? 9,000 the bid. At 9,000. Any further bids then? 9,000 only. Telephones, are we in or out now? 9,000. 9,000. Are we all done then? 9,000 only. Telephones, yes or no then? 9,500. With you, Mark, 9,500. 9,005. 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 then. For the Kalida at 10,000. Take another 500, Mark. 10,000 only. At 10,000 then. What are we thinking? Another 500? 11? 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000. Any further bids then? 11,000. Go 200 on the telephone with you, Gary? Yes, 11,200. 11,200. Same courtesy for your bidder, Mark. 11,500 if they wish. They do. 11,500. 11,500. At 11,500. Same courtesy for your bidder, Gary. 11,800 if they wish. Otherwise, we sell to Mark's telephone at 11,500. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 11,500. All done then at 11,500. That's yours, Mark. 11,500. W3252. Thank you. On to lot number 770, the 1998 Honda, the CB400 now for you. It's the rare 50th anniversary reimagined CB404 for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 2,000, I can say. 2,000. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2, yes, 2,200. 2,200. 2,500. Seated at 2,500. 2,800. On the aisle at 2,800. It's against you here in the front row. 2,008. 3,000. 3,000. Not yours on the other aisle. 3,000 the bid. At 3,000. Selling then at 3,000. Telephones, are we in or out now? 3,000's here. 3,2 online. 3,2. 3,5. 3,8, sir. 3,8. 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,2, sir? 4,200. 4,500. Front row at 4,005. Well, thank you, sir. Here at 4,500. 4,800 online now. 5,000. 5,000. Against you online then. Here at 5,000. Any further bids? And at 5,000. I sell then at 5,000. We're all done. We're all sure then. Here at 5,000. Against you online. All done. That's yours, sir. 5,000. 16.99. Well done. Thank you. Lot number 771 then. It's the 1966, the Honda CL77. It's the Scrambler 305cc example here for you. Early production, the off-road Honda for you. And bids here with me then at 3,000, 3,200, I can say. 3,200. 3,200. 3,002 then. For the CL77 at 3,200. Go 5 anywhere else. 3,002. Yes, 3,500. Thank you. 3,500. 3,800. Straight back. 3,800. 3,008. No, well, thank you. 3,800. Any more bids then at 3,800? Are we all done and short then at 3,800? Fair warning, last chance then at 3,800. Online, yes or no then? Last call here, 3,800. Go 4 if you wish, otherwise at 3,800. 3,008. Lot number 772, the 1930 Royal Enfield. It's the Model K, of course, the 976cc motor, V-twin. And telephone interest coming through here as well. And bids here with me then at 7,585, I can say, at 8,500. 8,500. At 8,500. Where's 9 now? At 8,500. At 8,500. Online, yes or no then? You wait. At 8,500. 8,500. At 8,500 then. Any further bids then? 8,500. Are we all done then? 8,500. I'll take 8,800 if it helps. 8,500 then. Any further bids then? 8,005. All done, all short then. 8,8. 8,008. Seated at 8,8. And what's your phone bidder thinking there at 8,008? 9,000 if they wish. 8,800 then. At 8,008. At 8,008 then. Was there another for you at 8,800? Gentleman's bid seated then. 8,008. 8,008. Yes, 9,000. 9,000. No. Well, thank you for trying then. 9,000 there. All done, all sure then at 9,000. Fair warning then at 9. 9,000. Lot number 773 then, the 1951. It's the Vincent Series C. The repeat here for you, 998cc machine. Correct numbers. Comes, of course, with the sidecar as well. Telephones coming through for you. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at 22,000, the opening bid. 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000. 25,000 online then. Romania, 25,000. 25,000. 28. 28,000, Mark. With you, 28,000. 28,000. At 28,000. I'll take another 1,000 anywhere else. 28,000. Go 29 anywhere else. But at 28,000. 28,000. Was there a 9 anywhere else? With your bidder mark then at 28,000. 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000 then. It's against your phone mark then, 29,000. 29,000 then. For the Series C repeat then at 29,000. Any further bids? And at 29,000. 29,000 then. Was there another for you at 29,000 or indeed online or anywhere else? 29,000. What's your bidder thinking, Mark, then? 29,000. 29,250. Spoken bid, 29,250. 29,250. 29 and a quarter then. Any further bids now? 29,250. Any further bids then? 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 30,000. Are we all done and short then? At 30,000. I'll take another 250 quickly, Mark. But at 30,000, any more bids then? At 30,000. Fair warning. 30,000 then, all done. Mark, yes or no? $30,000. On to lot number 774 for you now then, the 1939 the Bruff Superior. It's the SS80 combination here for you. Highly original example here for you. Telephone interest coming through as well. And what should we say for the SS80 then? Bids here with me then. I can open here at 40,000 only. Here at 40,000. Here at 40,000 for the SS then. Here at 40,000. 40, yes, 42,000. Thank you, 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000 and for the SS80. 45, Mark, with you at 45. Just ahead of you online in the USA at 45,000. And with your bidder mark at 45,000. Just ahead of you online, 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. Bid online now at 48,000. Against your phone bidder mark then, 48,000. 50 with you, Charles. 50 with you, Charles. Just ahead of your bidder mark at 50,000. Against you online then. Here at 50. Here at 50. Keep it in twos. 50,000. Go 52 next. At 50,000. And 52,000. That's online now. 52,000. Against you both on the telephones. 52,000. 53. Why not, Mark? 53,000. 53,000. Same courtesy for you online or anywhere else for that matter. 53,000. 54,000 with you, Charles, at 54,000. 54. It's against your bidder mark then. They're saying no then. 54. You're still in, Charles, at 54,000. It's against your bidder marks, against my earlier bidder online at 54,000. Any further bids then at 54,000? Are we all done and sure then at 54,000? For the SS80 combination then. 55,000. Online back with you at 55,000. At 55,000. It's against your bidder, Charles then. 55. 56,000. Back with you, Charles, at 56,000. Not yours online then. Here at 56,000. Was there another for you then? 56,000 only. Any more bids then at 56,000? Your bidder, Charles, then at 56. Against you online now. Are we all done and sure then at 56,000? 57,000. Back online at 57. New bidder. With you in the US then at 57,000. Against my bidder in England online and your bidder, Charles. 57,000. At 57,000. 57.5 I'll take. 57.5. 57,500. Same for you online if you wish. Here at 57.5. Any more bids then at 57,500. Selling then at 57,005. If we're all done. Online, yes or no then at 57,500. With your bidder, Charles, then at 57,500. All done, all sure then. The SS80 combination then, 57,500. Yours, Charles, 57.5. 17.56, thank you. Moving on to lot number 775, the 1959 BMW. It's the R50 R69S. 600cc, well-restored example here for you with the rare 695S engine. Sorry, 69S engine even. Telephone interest coming through there for you. And bids here with me then at 7,005, 8,000 I can say. 8,000. Here at 8,000 for the BMW then. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000, no then, 8,000. Telephones are in or out now. 8,000. 8.5, yes, 8.5. Why not? 8.5. 8,500. 8,005. It's against my earlier bidder then. It's against you online as well. 8,500. Any further bids, ladies and gents? 8,500. Go 9 anywhere else, but at 8,005. All done, all short then. 85. 8.5. On to lot number 766. It's the 1939, the Vincent HRD Meteor here for you. 500cc machine, correct numbers. The early example here for you. And bids here with me then. I can start here, straight in here then at 22,000 I can say, at 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 then. For the Meteor at 22,000, 23,000, thank you, 23,000, 23,000, go for anywhere else at 23,000, 23,000, 24,000, in the USA now, 24,000, 24,000, 25,000, on the telephone now, 25,000, against you online, 25,000, At 25,000 then. Another few out there online. 25,000 here then. At 25,000. Was there another few out there online then? At 25,000. Any more bids then? At 25, yes, 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. Straight back on the telephone. 27,000. Not yours online then. 27,000 on the telephone. 27, Georgie, on the telephone, please. 27 on the telephone, not yours online. Thank you. 27,000. Not yours online then. 27,000. That's the bid, 27,000. Go 8 anywhere else. At 27,000 now. Another few out there online or anywhere else, but at 27,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 27,000. 28,000. Back online at 28,000. At 28,000. 28,000. It's against your bidder, Gary, then. 28,000. That's the bid online at 28,000. USA bid at 28,000. At 28,000. 29,000. 29,000. Against you online, then. 29,000. At 29,000. Any further bids? And at 29,000. With you on the telephone at 29. Not quite yours online at 29,000. At 29,000. Any further bids now at 29,000. Another few out there online at 29,000. If we're all done at 29,000. Fair warning then, 29,000. All done then. 29, thank you. 29,000. So we move on to lot number 777, the 1925s, the Indian, it's the standard 999cc example here for you. One of the fantastic 20s Indian machines here. Beautifully restored example. Telephones coming through again. We're on lot 777. Thank you. There we go. Lot 777. And I can start the bidding here then at 12, 13, 14,000, I can say. At 14,000 for the Indian. Then at 14,000. 14,000. 15,000 standing. 15,000. At 15,000 for the Indian. Then at 15,000. 16. Yes, 16 with you online at 16,000. 16,000. It's against you standing. 16,000. 16,000. Any more bids? And at 16,000. Would 500 help you, sir? 16 half? No. Well, thank you then. 16,000. 16,000. Another weight's online now at 16. 500 online if it helps you. 16,000. Go 500 anywhere else then. 16,000. 16.5 it does. New bidder online now at 16.5. Against my earlier bidder, against you standing. 16.5. At 16,500 then. Any further bids then at 16.5. Are we all done then at 16.5? What's your phone bidder thinking there, Harry, then at 16.5? At 16.5. I'll take a 500 from them quickly if they wish, but at 16,500. Any further bids then at 16.5? 16,500. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000. Against you online then. 17,000. 17.5. Back online. It's against you now at 17.5. At 17.5. Was there another for you then? 17.5. 17,500. Against your bidder, Harry, then at 17.5. At 17.5. Would you like 18 there at 17.5? Any more bids then at 17,500 now? At 17.5. 18, yes or no then at 17.5? At 17,500. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you online then at 17,500. If we're all done and short, then at 17,500. Selling to you online. 17,500. 10571. On to lot number 778 then. It's the 1920. It's the Sunbeam 3.5 horsepower machine here for you. Light Solo, older restored example. Charming machine this. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,000 only. 4,000, 4,200, 4,200, 4,200. Online you wait. 4,002. Thank you. 4,002. Go 5 anywhere else at 4,200. 4,200 for the Sunbeam then at 4,200. Only then at 4,200. Any further bids then at 4,200. 4,500 standing. 4,300. 4,300, sir. Why not? 4,300. 4,300. At 4,300. That's the bid standing then at 4,300. Telephones yes or no then. 4,003. 4,004. 4,004. 4,500, sir. You sure? Well, thank you then. 4,400. Here on my right then at 4,004. Any more bids then at 4,400. For the Sunbeam then at 4,004. 4,005. New bidder online now. 4,005. At 4,005. With you online. Against you standing. Against you on the telephone. 4,005. Was there another at 4,500? Any more bids then at 4,005? Are we all done and sure then at 4,005? 4,500. Yes or no then at 4,005? With you online then at 4,500. Any more bids then at 4,005? Fair warning then. 4,500. Thank you then. 4,005. Yours online, 4,500. 18110. Lot number 779 then, the 1972 Drapner, it's the KMZ. It's the K750 for you. The Ukrainian-built BMW copy, of course. Nice to see this without a combination. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,000 only. 1,000 only. Here at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Clears my book then. 1,700 seated. 1,800. New bidder. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000's here. 22 if you wish, sir. 2,000 here then. 2,1, 2,1, 2,2, sir. You can't let him get away with that. 2,100. 2,001. Well, thank you. 2,100 then. Back row, 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. 2,400. 2,500. At 2,500 then. Far away at 2,500. Against you seated. Well, thank you. 2,005. Selling then at 2,500. All done, all short. 2,500. Yours, sir. 2,500. 3,154. And we move on to lot number 780 then, the 1956, the Peugeot 176, the TC4 Militaire for you here. 175cc, well-restored French military machine here. And I can start the bidding here then at 600, 650, 700 I can say. At 750, 800 standing, 850, 900, 900's here. 950, 1,000, 1,000 there, 1,100. Now you can bid mark if you wish. 1,200 online. 1,200 against you seated. 1,200 the bid online. 1,300 I've taken here. 1,500 with you mark. 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800 against your bidder mark. 1,900. 2,000. Here at 2,000. Center then. It's against your bidder mark at 2,000. At 2,000 only then. 2-1. Why not? 2-1. Same for you, sir. 2-2. Yes, 2-2. 2002. You started it, Mark. Don't pull that face. At 2002. 2002. I'm merely the referee. 2-3. 2-3. 2-4. 2004. At 2,400. Was there another then? 2-5. 2-5. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. For the militaire then at 2,600. 2-7. 2-8. 2008. Standing center then 2,800. 2-9. At 2,009. You've been with me all along, sir. At 2,900. You sure? 3,000. 3,000 against your bidder mark then at 3,000. Here in the room center at 3,000. No, we'll thank them then. There you go. You stick with me. 3,000. Yours, 3,000. 1511. Thank you. On to lot number 781, the 1955 Norton Dominator for you now. The Dominator 88, of course, the 497cc motor here for you. Matching numbers, nicely restored example, and bids here with me then. I can start here at 5,000 only. 5,500 I can say. Here at 5,005. 5,500. At 5,005 for the Dominator then at 5,500. 6 anywhere else, but at 5,005. Online you wait still. At 5,005. 5,500 then. Any more bids then at 5,500. All done then at 55. Not quite. We'll pass that one at 5,500. Lot number 782 then. It's the 1958 Norton Westlake Triton here for you, the 700cc example. Superbly presented example here, and bids here with me then. And I can go straight in here at 5,000, the opening bid. Then 5,000, 5,500 I can say. At 5,500. 5,500. For the Westlake Triton, then at 5,500 the bid. Here with my commission bidder then at 5,005. We'll sell then at 5,500. If we're all done then at 5,005, fair warning to all then at 5,500. Online, yes or no then? 5,500. Any more bids then here at 5,005. Fair warning to out there online then here at 5,500. 5,500. W3229. On to lot number 783, the 1953 New Hudson. It's the 2F Auto Cycle here for you, 98cc machine here. Gentleman's Triumph bicycle, of course, with the 50cc motor there. Telephones coming through for this, and I can start here then. 600, the opening bid, here at 600. 600, here at 600, 650. 650, 700, 700, go 50, 750 new place then, 750, 750, 800, with you Mark 800, 850 sir, 850, seated 850, against your bidder mark then, 850 now, at 850, 900, 900, 950, 950 then, seated 950. It's against your bidder mark then, 950. 1,000 online. 1,000 online, against you both. 1,000 we have. We'll thank you then, seated. 1,000 online. 1,100 I've taken just ahead of you, Mark. 1,100. In the green, 1,100. At 1,100. Against you online, 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. At 1,300. Selling then 1,300 standing. All done then 13. You bidding? Already have 13. At 1,300 then. 14 if they wish. They do. 14. 1,500. 1,500. Straight back at 1,500. At 1,500 then. 1,600. 1,700. At 1,700 then. Standing bidder 1,700. Against you on the telephone now. 1,700 then. 18 yes or no. We'll thank them then. 1,700 then. 1,700. 31.21. Thank you. Lot number 784, the circa 1952 Gentleman's Triumph bicycle here. Again, with that power machine as well. And what should we say for this then? No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? 200 to go? 200 only, shall we? 200, thank you, standing. 200, 200. In the room at 200 only. 200, 220 on the sale room. 220. 220. It's against you standing. Well, thank you then. 220 with you on the sale room at 220 then. Any more bids now at 220? Selling to you on the sale room then only at 220. Are we all done and sure then? At 220 then. Fair warning, last call. 220. 80101. Lot number 785 now. Again, it's the circa 1952. It's the Butcher's bike here with the Cyclemaster 32cc motor. Telephones coming through again. And what should we say for this then? 200 again, shall we? Thank you, standing. 200. 200 only at 200. 220, 250 on the sale room. 280 seated. 300 standing. 320. 350. 380. 400. 400. Standing far away then at 400. Not yours seated. 400 standing. Any further bids then at 400 only. 420. 420. 450. 480. 500. And 50. 550. Well, thank you for your bids. 550 then. Seated far away at 550. All done. Hammers up then. 550. That's yours. 550. 3064. On to lot number 786, the 1956. It's the aerial square 4 here for you. And good machine here for you. Telephone interest coming through again. And I can start the bidding here then. At 6,000 is the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6,000 only then. For the square reel then at 6,000. 6,000. Was the 500 anywhere? 6,000 only. At 6,000 then. Any further bids at 6,000 only? Telephones you're connecting at 6,000. Go 5 anywhere else. At 6,000 only then. 6,000 only. 6,000, 6,5. Thank you, 6,5. 6,005. 6,500. Telephones you're still not in then at 6,500. At 6,500 then. Any more bids then at 6,005. All done then at 6,500. Last call. 6,5. Thank you. On to lot number 787, the 1976 Honda. It's the CB400F for you now. And telephones coming through and bids here with me then. And I can start straight in here then at 500, the opening bid. Here at 500, 550. 600, 650. 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800. I was enjoying that, sir. 1,800. 1,800, 1,900. We can carry on. 19, 2,000, 2,000. Well, thank you, Charles, then. 2,000 standing. At 2,000, and far away, 2,2. 2,2. You can't give up now, sir, at 2,002. 2,200. Here on the telephone at 2,2. 2,002 on the telephone. 2,500 standing. 2,500. 2,500. It's against your bidder, and then at 2,005. Any further bids then? 2,700. 2,700. Why not? 2,700. Well, thank you standing then. 2,700. Here on the telephone at 2,700. I sell then at 2,700. Yours, Ant, 2,700. 3,224. Thank you. Thank you to the underbid there. Lot number 788, the 1978 Yamaha. It's the XT500 for you. Highly sought after, this example here for you, and I can go straight in then with your bid online. 2,800 is the opening bid at 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 for the XT500 then. 3,200. 3,200 seated, just ahead of you online. 3,200. 3,200. Take 5 anywhere else. 3,500. 3,800 is online now. 3,800. Go Forza. No, well, thank you then. 3,800. That's online at 3,800. 4,000. Your bid in Bournemouth now at 4,000. And selling then at 4,000. If we're all done and sure, 42, not quite. 4,200. 4,200. With your bid online then at 4,002. All done, all sure. Then I sell at 4,200. Yours online, 4,002. 2,526. On to lot number 789 now, the 1976. It's the Motor Guzzi Le Mans for you. The 844cc example here. Comes from 30 years ownership. Beautifully original example here for you. And straight in then I can say 7,000 with you online. 7,500 now. 7,500 against you online. 75. 7,500. Go 8 anywhere else. At 7,500. 7,500. For the Motor Guzzi Le Mans then at 7,500. It's against you online now. 7,500. 7,500. Any further bids then at 7,500. Are we all done then? It's 7,500 only. Fair warning to you all then. It's 7,500. All done, all sure at 75. 7,500. Lot number 790. It's the 1978 Honda. It's the CBX 1000 for you now. Older restored example here for you. Does still present very nicely, has to be said. And interest here with me then. I can start here at 9,000, the opening bid. Here at 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. Standing at 9,500. Standing at 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000. This very, very nice CBX for you. 10,000. Take half anywhere else. Take a 500 anywhere else at 10,000 only. Any further bids at 10,000 only. Are we all done and sure at 10,000? Looks good value still at that, but at 10,000, there's no better bid then. If we're all done at 10,000, fair warning then at 10. 10,000. Pass that one, I'm afraid, at 10. On to lot number 791 then. It's the 2022. It's the Norton 961. It's the Commando Classic here for you. This is of the 40 final editions they made. This is number 21 of those. And interest here with me then. And I can start here at 7,585, I can say, at 8,005. At 8,500 for the Norton and at 8,005. 8,500. 8,500. Online, you still wait at 8,005. Where's 9,000? At 8,500 only. 9,000. Thank you. 9,000. 9,000. at 9,000. And for this very rare limited edition, number 21, don't forget, at 9,000 only. Any more bids then, ladies and gents, at 9,000? Are we all done then? 9,000. Fair warning then. 9,000. Thank you. Lot number 792. It's the 2004. It's the Ducati, the 998S. This is the final edition. It's the Monoposto, of course. One of only 57 examples made. Just some 7,500 miles showing on the odometer there. And bids here with me then. I can go straight in here at 12,000, the opening bid. 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000 then. 14,000 only then for the final edition. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 then. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. Any further bids? And at 15,000 for the Monoposto then at 15,000. Take a 500 anywhere else, but at 15,000. Any further bids then at 15,000. At 15,000. Any more now at 15,000. Yes or no then at 15,000? They're saying no. Well, thanks them then. But at 15,000 we sell. Any more bids then at 15,000? All done, all sure? 15,000. W3225. Lot number 793 then over the page. And it's the 2023, the Aston Martin Brough Superior. It's the AMB 001. It's the Pro for you. Again, I hope you've had a chance to look at this quite incredible machine. Rare limited edition. This is number 8 of just those 88 produced. And interest here with me then. And I can start here at 100,000, the opening offer. 100,000. 100,000. For the Aston Martin Brough then at 100,000. 100 only at 100. 110, yes, 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000. Online, you still wait then at 110,000. 110,000. Any further bids then at 110,000. Online, yes or no then? 110. 120, yes, 120,000. 120,000. At 120,000 then. It's against you online then. 120,000. 120. I'll take 5 anywhere else at 120,000. At 120. Was there another then? 120,000. Another bidder online, you wait there. 120,000. At 120 then. Go 5 anywhere else at 120,000. Online, yes or no then? 120,000. At 120. Take another 5. But at 120,000 then. Any more bids then at 120,000. All done, all sure. You're going to miss it out there online then, but at 120. 120, not quite, I'm afraid. Do speak to us online afterwards. 120,000. So we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 794, the 2004. It's the MV Augusta. It's the F4 1000. It's the Ago, the limited edition, number 122 of just the 300 limited edition models made. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start here then at 10, 5, 11,000. I can say 11,000 at 11,000, 11,5, 12,000. 12 I already have, Mark. 12,5 is online. 12,500. 12,500. 13,000. With you, Mark, then at 13. 13,5. With you on the sale room. 13,5. It's against your bidder, Mark. 13,5. With you on the sale room. At 13,500. For the Ago, then at 13,5. 14 just ahead of you online, Mark. Norwich, 14,000. 14.5. Back with you on the sale room at 14.5. At 14,500. 15,000. With you, Mark, now at 15,000. Just ahead of you online, 15,000. 15.5. With you on the sale room, 15.5. 15.5. Sale room, you lead then at 15.5. It's again 16,000. With you, Mark, then 16. 16.5. Back on the sale room, 16.5. At 16.5. Against your bidder, Mark, then at 16.5. 17,000. 17,000 on the telephone against you on the sale room. 17,000. 17,000. Was there another now? 17,000. We sell then at 17,000. If we're all done, all sure. Fair warning to you online then. Here and selling 17,000. It's yours, Mark. 17,000. 3039. Thank you. On to lot number 795, then the 2002, it's the Aprilia, it's the RS250, the Mark II example here for you. And what should we say here then? Bidding here with me then at 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 for the RS250 then. At 6,000. Here at 6,000. Very nicely presented Aprilia here then. 6,500, that's online now. At 6,500. 6,500 from Ireland, then at 6,005. 6,005. Another weights at 6,005. Go 7 anywhere else. 7,000 with you in Bristol now online at 7,000. Against you in Ireland at 7,000. At 7,000 only. Was there another few out there online then? 7,000. 7,500. There was. 7,000. At 7,500 then. With you online at 7,500. Any more bids then? We sell then at 7,500. All done, all sure then at 7,500. 8,000 back in Bristol online then. 8,000. At 8,000. Any more bids now? 8,000. It's against you in Ireland then. Selling to you in Bristol now. Any more bids here in the room or indeed online? But at 8,000 then. Hammers up. I sell 8,000. 8,000. 18,199. On to lot number 796 then. It's the 1995. It's the Ducati 916. This is the Senna 1 for you, showing just some 475 miles. A real time warp example here for you. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 20,000, 21,000 I can say, 22,000. 22,000 for the Senna 1 then at 22,000. 22,000, 23,000, 23,000. At 23,000, online you wait there, 24,000, now you're in, 24,000. In Australia, 24,000, 24,000. Was there another one? 24,000, 24,000, 25,000, 25,000. Against you online then, 25,000. At 25,000. Go again at 25. At 25,000. Not yours online then. 25,000. 26,000. Canada now. New bidder. 26,000. Lions Bay. 26,000. You lead at 26,000. Against the telephone. Against you in Australia as well. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. Against you both out there online now. 27,000. At 27,000. Was there another one? At 27,000. Against you in Canada. Against you in Australia. 27,000. I'll take a 500 quickly. But at 27,000. Any further bids then? At 27,000. Go 500 online or anywhere else. But at 27,000. If we're all done and sure then. 27. Fair warning to you all then at 27,000. Last call at 27. 27,000. Thank you. 27. And on to lot number 797. Staying with the Ducatis, it's the 1999 916. This is, of course, the Senna 2 example here for you. And this is number 168 of the 300 production examples. And I can go straight in with you online then at 9,500. 9,005. 9,500. 9,005. With you online. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. With you in Australia now at 10,000. Only then at 10,000. Any further bids then at 10,000. Go 500 next if you wish at 10,000. At 10,000. 10,500, yes, 10,500. 11,000. Back with you in Australia, 11,000. At 11,000. Another 500 anywhere else, 11,000. And that's the bid online, 11,000. Are we all done then? 11,000 only. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. Back in Australia, 12,000. At 12,000. Any further bids? And at 12,000. Was there another few out there online? Yes, 12,500. 12,500. 13,000. Straight back from Australia. 13,000. At 13,000 then. With you in Australia then. At 13,000. Hammers up then. I sell at 13,000. 13,500. Not quite. 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000 then. For the Senna 2 then at 14,000. Fair warning then. At 14,000. Yes or no, my other online bidder then at 14,000. Otherwise we sell 14,500. Excuse me, 14,500. 14,500. 15,000. Back with my Australian bidder then at 15,000. At 15,000. Any further bids then? 15,000. Go another half online. Or I'll sell then at 15,000. Fair warning to you all then at 15,000. All done, all sure then. 15,000, all done. That's yours online then. 15,000. 9493. On to lot number 798 then, the 1994, it's the Ducati, it's the 888 Strada for you. Telephone bids coming through as well. Very, very nicely presented. Original, unrestored, 888 for you here. And bids here with me straight in then. I can say 6,000, 6,500, 6,005. 9? Why not, Mark? 9,000. Saves time. 9,000. Selling the bike then. 9,000. At 9,000. Don't let that put you off. 500 anywhere else if you wish, but at 9,000. With Mark's bidder then at 9,000. If we're all done and sure then, hammers up then, selling at 9,000. 9,000, yours, Mark. 93039. Thank you. On to lot number 799 then. It's the 2000 Honda. It's the CBR 900 RR. Of course, the Fireblade. Just some 12,000 recorded miles showing there. 2 telephones coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,300, I can say. 1,300, 1,400, 14, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. Seated at 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. You sure, sir? 1,900. What, you sure or you bidding? 1,900, 1,900. Just online ahead of you, David. 2,000 with you in Crediton at 2,000. At 2,000. 2-1, why not? 2-1. 2-1. Same courtesy for you online. 2-1 is here on the telephone. At 2,100. 2,100 if we're all done and sure then. 2-2, not quite. 2,200. Back with you in Crediton. 2,002. Back with David's bidder then. 2,003. 2,003. Not yours online then. Here at 2,300. Hammers up then. Selling at 2,300. Against you online then, 2,300 all done. Yours then, David, 2-3. W3233, thank you. On to lot number 800 then. It's the 1990 Suzuki. It's the RGV 250R for you. And the 250 two-stroke flyer, of course. And what should we say for this then? Your bid straight in online then at 2,800 is the opening bid online. 2,008, 2,800, 3,000, thank you, 3,000. Seated at 3,000. 3-2 is online now. 3-2, 3-5, sir. I've got 3-2 online. 3-3, 3-3. You weren't being rude. 3-3. 3,003. Same courtesy view online. 3-3 I have here. Give 3-4. Yes, 3-4. 3-5. 3-5. 3,500. Seated at 3,005. Selling all the way then. 3,600. 3,006. 3,007. 3,007. Seated at 3,700. 3,800. Back online. 3,800. 3,900, sir. 3,900. 3,900. 4,000. 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Here in the room at 4,500. Against you online then at 4,500. Any further bids then? 4,500. 4,600. At 4,600. You started it. 4,600. 4,700. 4,700. Seated at 4,700. Against you online then. 47 seated. At 4,700. Fair warning then. Last chance online at 4,700. Here and selling then at 4,700. All done, all sure. It's yours, sir. 4,700. 3,159. Thank you. On to lot number 801 for you now then. It's the 2000. It's the Red Bull Ducati here for you. Showing here to my right, it's the race winning, the John Reynolds 2000 bike here for you. From, of course, the RS British Superbike. Superb machine this. Great history that comes with it as well. And interest here with me then. And I can open the bidding here at 35,000 only. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Yes, 36,000. 36,000. At 36,000. 36,000. Super history. Great machine here. 36,000. Go 7 anywhere else then. 36,000. 36,000. Any further bids then? 36 only. Go 7 anywhere else. At 36,000. Was there another anywhere else? 36,000. All done, all sure, are we at 36,000? Fair warning then. 36,000 all done. 36, not quite, I'm afraid. 36,000. Over the page then, and on to lot number 802. It's the 2003. It's the Ducati here, the Desmodici for you, the GP3. A fantastic example here for you. Wonderful history. Comes from a great owner as well. Very, very well maintained example, this. Wonderful history. And what should we say here then? I can start the bidding here then at 160, 170, 180,000 I can say. Here at 180,000. 180,000. Online you wait still at 180,000. 180,000. At 180. For the GP3 then at 180. Yes, 190,000. Thank you, 190,000. 190,000. At 190,000 then. Go 200 anywhere else. At 190. At 190. 200. Yes, 200,000. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000. We'll keep it in tens. Play fair then at 200,000. At 200,000. Just think of all that history at 200,000 only. Superb example here then at 200,000. Any more bids than at 200,000 only? Take another 10 anywhere else, but at 200,000. Are we all done and sure then at 200,000? Last call then. If we're all done and sure then 200,000. Fair warning. Online, yes or no time now then at 200,000. Go 210 if you wish. But at 200,000, you're going to miss it online. Should we offer a 5, Georgie, please, the online bidder? 200,000. Go 5 online if you do wish. 5 if you do wish. But at 200,000. At 200,000. Go 205 if you wish online. Otherwise, it's 200,000. Fair warning then, if we're all done and sure at 200,000, you're going to miss it then at 200,000. 200,000, thank you. 200. 200,000 then. On to lot 803 for you. 803. Again, staying with the Ducatis. It's the 2007 for you now. The Desmedici, the GP7 example here for you now. And just to say, the engine was professionally rebuilt in 2023. Is in running order, but not suitable currently for track use there. Again, a fantastic historied machine this for you. Again, coming from a great stable. And again, bids here with me then at 240, 250, 260,000. I can start at 260,000. 260,000. At 260,000. Online, you still wait at 260,000. 260. Go 70 online. 260,000. At 260,000. Any further bids at 260 only? Go 5 anywhere else then at 260,000. Take a 5 if it helps. At 260,000 then. You still wait there online at 260,000. At 260 then. Any further bids then? 260,000. Go 5 online, yes or no, or anywhere else. But at 260,000, and fair warning, last call at 260. 260, thank you, 260,000. On to lot number 804 then. The 1993 Ducati. It's the 888, the SP5 example here for you. Please note the bike has a fresh MOT until the 25th of March 25. It also comes with 2 keys, all recent invoices, and its original service and handbooks as well. Number 52 of only 500 examples produced. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at 12, 13, 14,000, 15,000 I can say. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. For the 888 then at 15,000. Go 16 anywhere else. But at 15,000. We're here and selling then at 15,000. Any more bids now at 15,000? 15,000. Online, yes or no then? 15,000. Hammers up then. 15,000. 16 online, yes or no then? But here at 15,000. Sell at 15,000. If we're all done and sure then. Yes or no online? 15,000 then. 15,000. W3234. And we move on to lot number 805. It's the 2004. It's the Honda Dream. It's the 50R for you now. The 49cc example here. Great little race bike. And this is number 273 of the 300. And interest here with me then. It's 6, 6, 5, 7,000 I can say. It's 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 only. 7,000. 5, yes, 7,5. Thank you. It's 7,5. 7,500. 7,005. Go 8,000 anywhere else. At 7,500 then. Any further bids? And at 7,005. Are we all done and sure then? For the Honda Dream then at 7,500. Fair warning to you all in at 75. 75, thank you. 7,500. So we move on to lot number 806, the 1975. It's a Honda, it's a GL 1000, it's a K0, the gold wing for you. And this is the first year of production example. Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 500. I have at 500, 550, 550, here at 550, here at 550, selling then at 550, 600, 650, 650 against you on the sale room, 650, here at 650, 700, 750, 750, here at 750, 800 on the sale room, 800, 850 on Iconic Live, 850 with you in Boston, 850, at 850 against you sale room, 850, 900 seated, just ahead of you online, 900 seated, 950, 950, back online, 950. 1,000, sir. 1,000 online now. Poland. 1,000 from Poland. Against you seated. Against my other online bidder. 1,000 we have them. 1,000 we have. Go 1,200 anywhere else. 1,200. Back in Boston then. 1,200. 1,200. 1,500. Moulton, you're in now at 1,500. At 15. Any further bids then at 1,500, 1,800. Boston, you're back, 1,800. 1,800 for the GL 1000 and 1,800. Any further bids then 1,800. Selling then at 1,800 if we're all done and sure then. Fair warning to other bids online and here in the room, 1,800 then. Last call 1,800. 1,800. 17,563. On to lot number 807, so it's the 1952. It's the Norton Model 7 Dominator for you now. It's the first vertical twin Norton, of course, with the 500cc motor there. And bids here with me then. And I can start here at 14, 15, 1,600, I can say. At 16, 17, 1,800, 1,900. Clears my book then, 1,900. 1,900, selling then at 1,900, 2,000, 2-1, 2-1, 2-2 if you wish, 2-2, 2-3, 2,300. Far left then at 2,300, selling then at 2-3, 2-4, 2-4, 2-5, 2,005. It's against you now then, 2,005. Go 6, 2-6, in the room 2-6, not yours online. 2-6, not yours in Sheffield. 2-6 I have. Go 2-7 if you wish. 2,600. Then here selling at 2,006. Against you left, against you online. 2-7. 2,007. You sure? Well, thank you then. 2,700. Standing then. All done, all sure. 2,700. It's yours standing. 2,700. 3,172. Lot number 808 now, the 1967. It's the Triumph T120 TT. It's the Bonneville TT Special here for you. Again, a Terry McDonald restored example here. Great detail to this machine. And I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. You wait online now. 9,000. Go 500. 9,000 only. At 9,000. Not yours online then. 9,000 only. Go 500 anywhere else. At 9,000. 9,500. Yes, online now. Winchester, you're in. 9,500. 9,500. 10. You bidding? No. 9,500. That's with you online at 9,500. You're not bidding. 9,500. Then selling at 9,500. To you online then. Selling at 9,500. Any further bids then? 9,500. All done, all sure then at 9,500. That's yours online. 9,500. 16,136. And we move on to lot number 809 for you, the 1969. It's the Triumph TR 25W, the trophy for you here. Great little street scrambler, and showing just some 846 miles recorded. And bids with me here then at 2005, 2008 online, 3,000 I can say. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Against you online at 3,000 only. Go 200. At 3,000. 3,000. Another few out there online. Yes or no then at 3,000 only. Where's 200? For the TR25W at 3,000 only. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 3,000 only then. Online, yes or no then? At 3,000. I'll take a 100 quickly if it helps anywhere, but at 3,000 only, you're going to miss it then at 3,000. Can't quite believe it. But at 3,000 only, fair warning. Last call then at 3,000. 3,000. On to lot number 810, the 1973. It's the Honda SL125. It's the K1 Motorsport example here for you, the Enduro style machine. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. I can start here then at 18, 19, 2,000 I can say. At 2,000. Here at 2,000 then. For the K1 at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. Not yours on the sale room. 2,200. Now you're in at 2,200. 2,200. What's another online now at 2,002? 2,002. Go 5 anywhere else at 2,200. 2,002. Any further bids now at 2,200? For the K1 then at 2,200. 2,005. Yes, 2,500. 2,500. Not yours on the sale room now at 2,500. 2,800. 2008. They're saying no on the telephone now. 2008, you're still in online at 2,800. Selling then at 2008. Fair warning, all done then. Selling to you on the sale room at 2,800, then all done. 2,800. 891. On to lot number 811. It's the 1949. It's the HRD Vincent here for you. It's the Series B repeat, late model example here, and has been in long-term family ownership. Nicely maintained example here for you. Comes, of course, with a large history file as well. And interest here with me, then. I can start the bidding here at 13,000, 14,000, I can say, at 14,000. 14,000 for the Series B, then at 14,000. 14,000. Online, you wait then at 14,000 only. At 14,000. Where's 15 now? At 14 only. 15 on the aisle, thank you. 15,000. 15,000. 16 online, yes or no then at 15,000. 15,000. Here on the aisle at 15,000. Not yours online then. 15. Go 500 if it helps you online. 15. 16 new bidder online at 16,000. 16,000. 500 for you, sir, if you wish on the aisle at 16. Yes, 16,500. 16,500. Against you online now, 16,500. At 16,500. 17,000. Back in online at 17. Half, 17 half. 17 half. On the aisle, and it's against you online now. 17,500. 18,000. Back online, 18,000. 18,000. It's against you seated then, 18,000. At 18,000. Another 500, sir. 18,500. 18,500. Here in the room then, 18,500. It's against you online at 18,500. Selling all the way then, 18,500. Was there another for you then? 18,500. All done. All sure. Fair warning online then, 18,500. Your machine, sir, 18,500. 3063. Well done. Lot number 812. It's the 1949. It's the Vincent Series C repeat for you now. It really is a beautiful matching numbers example here for you of the repeat, and bids here with me then. I can go straight in here then at 22, 23,000, 24,000 I can say. At 24,000. 24,000 for the Series C then. 24, 25,000 online. 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. Not yours online then. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. Back online with you at 27,000. Telephone's connecting now. 27,000 with you online. Room's clear then at 27,000. At 27,000. Was there another bid then? Telephone's yes or no then? At 27,000. It's your bid online then at 27,000. Half. 27 half. 27 half. Same courtesy for you online. 27 half here. Go 28 if you wish. At 27,500. 28,000, yes they do. 28,000. At 28,000. Was there another for your bidder there then? At 28,000. 28 half. 28,500. Back on the telephone. It's against you online still. 28,005. At 28,500. Go 29 online. You won't regret it, I'm sure. At 28,500. Any further bids then at 28,500. Go 29,000 online. Yes or no then? At 28,005. Any further bids now at 28,500. All done, all sure are we at 28,500 then. Last call online then, 28,500 then, all done. 28.5, thank you. 28.5. Lot number 813 then. It's the 1972 Norton Commando for you now. Nicely presented example here. Again, I hope you all had a chance to look at this. Great little example here. Same owner for the last 10 years. Nicely maintained machine this. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I can say. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000 for the Commando then at 5,000. 5,000 only. Any more bids than 5,000? At 5,000 only then. Quiet in the room then at 5,000. Any more bids at 5,000 only? Are we all done and sure then at 5,000? Fair warning to you all then and online at 5,000. All done, all sure at 5,000. So we move on to lot number 814, the 1963. It's the Lambretta, the TV 175, the Series 3 example for you. Very nicely restored example, this. Fresh from restoration, we're told. Telephone bids coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,000, the opening offer. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,200 and 4,200. 4,200. Just ahead of you on the sell room. 4,200 is here. 4,200. 4,200. 4,500 online at 4,500. 4,800. With you at 4,800. Against you online at 4,800. 4,800. 5,000. Online at 5,000. 5,500 with you and at 5,500. 5,500 against you online. Here at 5,005. 6,000. Back online at 6,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. 6,000 with you online then. Beautifully restored machine this. 6,000 the bid. Are we all done then? Hammers up. Thank them then, Ant. Phone's down. Too late. 6,000. Yours online. 6,000. 18,169. On to lot number 815, then the 1996. It's the Yamaha SZR. This is the 660 example here for you. And interest here with me then. And I can start here at 1,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Here at 1,000 only. 1,000 only. 1,000. 1,100. Yes, 1,100. Thank you. 1,100. 1,100. Only then. 1,100. Go 12 anywhere else. For the SZR. At 1,100. Online. Yes, 1,200 online. 1,200. 1,200. Yes, 1,300. Thank you. 1,300. Not yours online then. 1,300. On my right at 1,300. Go 14 online now. 1,300 then. Any further bids then? 1,300 now. Are we all done and sure then? 1,300 against you online. 1,300 then. Fair warning to you all then. Last call at 1,300. 1,300, thank you, 13. On to lot number 816 now then. It's the 2000 BMW. It's the R850 GS for you now. Great midway all-rounder, as we say. And what should we say here then? Bids start with me here at 18, 19, 2000. I can say at 2000. At 2000 for the GSM. 2,000 only. 2,000 only. 2,000 only. Where's 2-2 now? At 2,000. Online, yes or no then? 2,000. 2-2, yes, thank you, 2-2. 2,200. 2,002. Go 5 anywhere else. At 2,200 then. Any more bids then? At 2,002. Fair warning then at 2,002. Online, yes or no time? 2-2. All done or sure then at 2,200. 2-2, not quite, I'm afraid. 2-2. On to 817, the 1999. It's the Aprilia. It's the Moto 6.5. It's the Philippe Struck for you here, the 649cc example. And bids here straight in with me then at 850, 950, 1,000, I can say. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. Not yours on the serum. 1,000 I have here. 11, 1,200, 1,300. 1,300. At 13. Against you both online. 1,300. Go 14 anywhere else. 1,400 online. 1,500 against you. 1,500. 1,500. Was there another now at 1,500? Any further bids then? Not yours online then. Here. 1,550 because it's you. 1,550. 1,600. 1,600. 50. 1,700. 1,700. Another 50. 1,700 then. At 1,700. 1,750. 1,800. At 1,800. Go one more, David. Trust me. Are you sure? At 1,800. Absolutely sure. I'm selling here, but at 1,800, it's just another 50. A round of drinks for a man like you. At 1,800. 1,800 then. W3202. And on to lot number 818, the 1967. It's the Velocet Thruxton for you. Please note, bike is now in running order. Is now in running order for you. Telephone interest coming through here. And we can start the bidding then. Here at 7,000, the opening bid. 7,000. 7,000 only. For the Thruxton then at 7,000. 7,000. Go 5. 7,000. 5, yes, 7.5. 7.5. At 7.5. Here then at 7.5. Telephones you in or out at 7,500. 7,005. 8.5, why not? 8,500. 8,005. Does that put you off, sir? 8,005. It has. Well, thank you. At 8,005. Charles, your telephone leads then at 8,005. At 8,500. Any further bids at 8,005? Are we all done then? 8,500. 8,005. Selling then at 8,500. To your bidder, Charles, then at 8,500. Hammers up. Selling then at 8.5. It's yours, Charles. 8.5. W3236. Thank you. Lot number 819 for you. It's the 1959. It's the Sun Wasp 197cc machine here. Rare Villiers powered example for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 only. 1,000 only. 1,100. Thank you. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Go 12 anywhere else then. 1,100 only. At 1,100. 12. Yes, thank you. 1,200. 1,200. Any more bids then? 1,200 only. Rare machine this then at 1,200. All done, all sure, are we? At 1,300 only. Online, yes or no then at 1,200 I have. Go 13. But at 1,200, you're going to miss it online then and here in the room. 1,200 then. Any more? All done, all sure then at 1,200. 1,200. On to lot number 820. It's the 1996, the BMW. It's the K75S for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here then at 1,000 only. Here at 1,000, here at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Here at 1,200. At 1,200 then, 1,300 in the doorway. 13, 1,400. Here at 14, 15. Yes, 1,500, 1,600. Here at 1,600, 1,700. Clears my instruction then. 1,700. With you standing, 1,700. Selling then at 1,700. Any further bids then? If we're all done, we're all sure then. 1,700 selling. Your machine, sir, 1,700. 3,157. Thank you. On to lot number 821, the 2004. It's the BMW. It's the R12 GS, the Paris-Dakar replica here for you. Just some 7,658 miles showing there. Striking machine. Telephone interest coming through as well. And bid straight in with you online then at 3,600, I have to say. 3,600. 3,600. 3,800. 3,800 against you online. 3,800. 3,800. 4,000 with you on the sale room. 4,000 on the sale room now. At 4,000 then. Sale room you lead. Not yours on Iconic Live. 4-2. Now it is. Hambledon you lead. 42. At 4,200. 4,500 on the sale room. 4,500. 4,800. 4,800. Hambledon you lead then at 4,800. Against you on the sale room. Against the room as well. 4,800. Hammers up then. Selling we are then. 4,800. Any further bids then? At 4,800. Are we all done, chaps? 4,800. Sale room, you sure? 4,800 then. Last call at 4,800. Yours online. 4,800. 11643. On to lot number 822, the 1973. It's the Suzuki. It's the GT 750K for you now. Correct numbers, kettle on offer here. And I can start the bidding here then at 5,500, 5,800, 6,000, I can say. 6,000. 6,000. Here for the kettle and 6,000. 6,500. Online at 6,500. 6,800. 6,800. 6,800. Against you in catering. 6,800. 7,000. With you online then. 7,000. That's 7,000. Was there another then? 7,000. 7,200. 7,200. It's against you in catering then. 7,200. 7,400. Why not? I'll take 7,400. 7,400. Clears my book then at 7,400. Your bid online then. 7,400. That's the bid online. 7,400. You lead in catering. 7,400. We sell then at 7,400. Fair warning to you all then. 7,400. Yours online. 7,400. 4474. Lot number 823 then. It's the 1958. It's the James Captain 200 here for you. Museum display, Villiers engine example here. Telephones coming through as well. And bid straight in with you online then at 700, 750 I can say. 750, 750 against you online, 750. 800 with you, Charles, 800. 900 with you, Mark, at 900. 950. 950 with you, Charles, 950. 950. Go 1,000 anywhere else. At 950. 1,000 anywhere else. 1,000, thank you, David. 1,000, I'll buy you a pint later at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. 50 because it's you. 14. 1,400. 1,450. 1,500. 1,500. Not online. Charles's telephone. 1,500. 1,550. They're out then. 1,550 seated. 1,550. 1,600 online. 1,600 with you in St Austell. 1,600. 1,650. Seated 1,650 against you in Cornwall. And 1,700. They're back. 17 will thank you then. 1,700. That's the bid online. 1,750. Back with you, Mark. 1,750. Against you online. Against you seated. 1,750. 1,800. 1,800. St Austell, you lead again. 1,800. 1,850. 1,850. Go 19 online. All we're selling, yes, 1,900. 1,900. 1,950. On the telephones, 1,950. 2,000 online. 2,000. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 2,000. Selling to you online at 2,000. That's yours. 2,000. 8,945. Lot number 824 then. The 1986, it's the Honda TLR, the 200 Reflex here for you. Showing just some 3,800 miles. Nicely presented example this for you. And bids here with me then at 1,800 I can say. Here at 1,800. 1,800. 19, yes, 1,900. 1,900 for the Reflex then. 1,900. Online, yes or no then. Check your reflex of your mouse button at 1,900. Go to. Go to anywhere else then at 1,900. Only then, 1,900. Any further bids then at 1,900. Are we all done and sure then at 1,900? Last call then, 1,900. If we're all done then, 1,900. 19, not quite there, 1,900. So we move on to lot number 825. It's the 1985, the BMW. It's the R80, the GS example here for you. Very, very nicely restored. Still presents in remarkably good order, it has to be said. And interest here with me then. And I can start the bidding here then at 12, 13, 14,000, I can say. Here at 14,000. For the restored GS then at 14,000. Find me a better one at 14,000. 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else. At 14,000 only. At 14,000. Was there another then? 14,000. 14,000 only then. Any more bids then at 14,000? All done, all sure then, are we at 14,000 only? Past that one, I'm afraid. 14,000. And we move on to lot number 826. The 1986, it's the BMW R80. It's the GS, again, Paris-Dakar example here. There's a, please note, comes complete with a BMW letter of authenticity as well. There you go. Ticks all the boxes. Fantastic. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 14, 15,000, 16,000 I can say. At 16,000. 16,000 for the Paris-Dakar then at 16,000. 16 only. 17 anywhere else then at 16,000. 16,000. Online, yes or no then? 16,000. Two of you wait online at 16. Yes, 17,000. USA bid then 17,000. At 17,000. Sharon Springs, you lead at 17,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 17,000? at 17,000. I'll take a 500 from you. 17.5, 18,000. New place online now. Shrewsbury at 18,000. Against you standing, against my earlier bidder in the USA then. 18,000. At 18,000. With you in Shrewsbury then. Selling then at 18,000. Are we all done online? 19,000. We're not quite. 19,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 19,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. But at 19,000, then selling to you in Sharon Springs in the States, 19,000 against you in Shrewsbury, against you standing, 19,000 and all done. Fair warning then, 19,000. That's yours, 19,000. 18078. On to lot number 827, then the 1972. It's the Kawasaki, the H2A for you here. Super example. Of course, complete with the two-stroke triple. And bids here with me then. I can start straight in with you online at 6,000, 5, 6, 8, 7,000. Back online, 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 5, 7, 5. Online, 8,000. 10. Why not? So 10,000. 11. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14. 13,000 here then. 13,000. Go half if you wish, sir. 13 half. 14,000. At 14,000 then. Well, thank you then. 14,000. Here seated 14,000. Against you further back. Against you earlier online. At 14,000. For the H2A then at 14,000. All done, all short then. Selling then at 14,000. Fantastic example here then. 14,000. Online, yes or no now. At 14,000. I'm here, I'm selling. At 14,000 then. 14.5. 15,000. Seated 15. Against you in Harrogate online. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. Another 500 from you in Harriet online if you wish, or anywhere else. But otherwise, we're selling here 15,000. And here's the hammer, 15,000. Yours, sir, 15,000. Well done. 1701, 15,000. On to lot number 828 for you. The 1973s, the Kawasaki. It's the Z1A for you now, Z1A. Nicely restored example list for you. And I can go straight in then with that bid with you in Kettering at 7,000, the opening bid. 7,000. 7,000. 7.5. 7.5. Against you online. 8,000. 8,000. 8.5. 8.5. Against you online. 8,005. 9,000. Back in Kettering then. 9,000. Well, thank you. 9,000. That's the bid online then at 9,000. At 9,000. And any further bids now at 9,000. Was there another anywhere else? I'll take a 500 anywhere. But at 9,000. Telephones, are we in or out? Are we all done? 9,000. Kettering, you lead at 9. Any further bids then at 9,000. 9,000. Yes or no, please? 9,000 then. With you online at 9,000. At 9,000. Yes or no then? 9,000. Thank them. 9,000 then. That's yours online. 9,000. 4474. On to lot number 829. Another superb example here. It's the 1978 Kawasaki Z1000. This is the Mark II example here for you. Early example. Very, very rare indeed. And interest here with me then. Online you wait as well. And I can start here at 8,000. The opening bid. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 5. Yes, 8,500. 8,005. 8,500. Against you online then. 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else. at 8,500. For the Z1000 then, 8,500. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else. 8,500. Are we all done and sure then? 8,005. Any further bids then? 8,500. If we're all done then 8,005. 8.5, not quite I'm afraid, 8.5. So we move on to lot number 830. It's the 1974, it's the Kawasaki, the Z1A for you now. 903cc, a beautifully restored example here for you. And I can go straight in then with your bid online. 11,000 the opening bid. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. Here front row then 12,000. 12,000 against you online at 12,000. 12,000. 12,5. 12,5's online. 12,5. 13, sir. 13,000. Back with you front row then. 13,000. 13,000. It's against you online now. 13,000 here. 13,000. And selling then at 13,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere if it helps. Otherwise, we sell at 13,000. Online, you still wait there then. 13,000 here. All done, all sure then. 13,000. Fair warning to you out there online. It's here. I'm selling at 13,000 then. Your bike, sir, 13,000. 3066. Well done. Thank you. On to lot number 831 now. The 1975 Suzuki. It's the Z1B. The, again, 903cc. Amazing, unrestored example. Totally original here with just some 3,529 miles showing on the odometer. Interest here with me then, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start the bidding here at 10, 11, 12,000, I can say, at 12,000. 12,000, here at 12. Here at 12,000. Super original, Z1B then at 12,000. Online you wait, 13,000. With you in Worcester at 13,000. At 13,000. Go 500 anywhere else. At 13,000. With you in Worcester online then at 13,000. Against my earlier bidder online then, 13,000. Take a half anywhere else, but at 13,000. Super original, unrestored machine this. Low mileage example at 13,000. Any further bids? And at 13,000, we sell at 13,000. 500 anywhere, but at 13,000 then. With you online at 13,000. Your machine, 13,000. 18302. And on to lot number 832. It's the 1972 Kawasaki for you now. It's the Z1. This is a highly collectible example, as we say, showing just some 1,400 miles since restoration. Beautifully presented example. And again, bids here with me then at 13,000, 14,000, I can say. At 14,000. 14,000. For the Z1 then at 14,000. 14,000. Any more bids now at 14,000? Go half anywhere else at 14,000. At 14,000. 500 anywhere? 14,000 then. Any further bids then at 14,000 only? Online, yes or no then? 14,500. Now you're in. Catering, 14,500. 14,500. At 14,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 14,500? Very nicely restored machine this at 14,500. Selling to you online then at 14,500. With you in Kettering at 14,500. If there's no better bid, at 14,500 then. All down all shore. Selling online now at 14,500. Yours online, 14,500. 4474. Lot number 833 then. It's the 1972. It's the Kawasaki Z1. Showing here in front of me, it's the press bike. Highly desirable machine this. One of only 5 survivors known worldwide. this chassis 90009. Great example. Much talked about recently, and interest here with me. Then I can start at 20,000, the opening bid. 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000. At 22,000. Here for the breast bike, 22,000. 22,000. What a thing at 22,000. 22,000. Go 3 anywhere else at 22,000. At 22,000 only. Any further bids then at 22,000 for this superb press machine, the Z1. 22,000 only then. Was the 3 anywhere else at 22,000? Are we all done and sure then? 22,000 only. My word, at 22,000. Can't believe it. But at 22,000 then, we'll go 500 if it helps you online. 500 if it helps you. But at 22,000, are we all done and sure then? At 22,000. You're going to miss it online then at 22,000. 22,500. Harrogate. You're in at 22,500. 22,500. At 22,500. Your bid in Harrogate at 22,500. Was there another on the telephones now then at 22,500? 23 anywhere else, but at 22,500. Are we all done and sure? At 22,500 then. $22,500. Your bid online then, 22,500. All done? Well, thank you then. 22,500 selling to you online at 22,500. If we're all done and sure then, at 22,500, your bid online, 22,500. Yours, 22,500. 18261. On to lot number 832 then. It's the 1972 Kawasaki. It's the K1 again. This is a rare Italian 1972 Z1 model and has been on museum display. Very nice machine this, and I can start the bidding here then at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. 14,000. 14,000 for the Z1 then at 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000 only then. Any further bids? 14,000. Go half. 14,000. 14,000 for the Z1 then at 14,000. At 14. Any more bids at 14? 14 half. Thank you. 14 half. 14 half. 14 half. Go 15 if you wish. 14,500 then. Any more bids then at 14,500? All done, all sure. 14,500. 14,500. Thank you. 14,500. Lot number 835 then, the 1976. It's the Moto Guzzi, the Cafe Racer Custom. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,000 the opening bid. 5,000 the opening bid. Here for the Moto Guzzi Cafe Race then at 5,000 only. 5,000 only. What a lot of machine for the money at 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Any more bids then at 5,500? Are we all done then? I'll take an 800 anywhere, but at 5,500, all done, all sure then at 5,500. 5,500, not quite, I'm afraid. 5,500. On to lot number 836 then. It's the 1978, the Honda Z50Js, the Gorilla, the Chrome edition for you. 49cc. JDM market. Telephone interest coming through. Very, very nicely presented machine this. And I can start the bidding here then at 1600, 1700, 1800, I can say. 1800, 1900, 2000. Here at 2000. 2200, seated 2002. Clears my book then, 2002. At 2200. Telephones yes or no then, 2002. Seated at 2200. Seated 2200. Go 5 anywhere else, but at 2002. We sell then at 2200. Fair warning to all then at 2200. Yours, sir, 2002. 3130, thank you. Lot number 837. It's the 1983. It's the Honda CX C650 EC for you. Rare 650cc version here. Telephone interest coming through again, and bids here with me then at 1500, I can say. 1500. 1500. 1500. Where's 16 now then? 1500 only. 16, yes, 16 on the aisle. 1600. 1600. 18 with you then, 1800, David. 1800. Telephones are in now, 1800. Against you on the aisle. At 1800. It's a 19 for you, sir. 1800 with the telephone. 19 on the aisle if you wish. 2000. There you go, David. 2000. 2000. Any more bids now? 2000, then that's the telephone at 2000. Not yours on the aisle or earlier online, but at 2000. Here on my right, then at 2000. Hammers up, I sell at 2. Yours, David, 2000. 3212, thank you. Lot number 838 now, the 1965, the Honda, it's the C102 Super Cub for you. And please note the bike is now UK registered. JWE323C, V5, and the plate is available at the documents desk after the sale has concluded. So we go straight in then with your bid online at 1200, the opening bid. At 1200. 1200. That's the bid online at 1200 from Ireland for the Super Cub at 1200. At 1200. Any further bids then at 1200 only? Thanks. 1200. 1250. Why not 1250? 1250. 1250. I'm just here to help at 1250. 13 online if you wish. 1250's here. 1250 seated now. At 1250. Go again online. 1250. At 1250. 1300. 1300. 1300. Go 50. 1350 seated. 1350. Not yours online. 1350. 1350. Seated here in the room. Not yours online now. 1350. Any more bids now at 1350? Are we all done and sure then? Last chance. 1350. Online, yes or no then? 1350. All done, all sure then. Selling then at 1350. Yours, 1350. 1508, thank you. On to lot number 839. It's the 1979. It's the Gilera. It's the 50 TS for you. The 49cc has been sympathetically restored. Nicely presented example here for you, and bids here with me. Then 1,000, I can say. 1,000 here. 1100. 1100. 1100 for the Gilera then. 1100 only. 1100. Go 12 anywhere else. 1100. 12, yes, 1200, thank you. 1200. At 1200. 13, yes or no then. At 1200. Any further bids at 1200? Are we all done then? 1200. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that. At 1002 then. Any more bids at 1200? Fair warning then. All done, all sure at 1200. Thank you. Lot number 840, the 1959s, the BSA A10s, the Rocket Gold Star replica here for you. Nicely produced replica, as we say. And bids here with me then at 4,000, 4,200, I can say, at 4,002, 4,005, 4,005, at 4,500. For the Rocket Gold Star Rep then at 4,005. Go 48 anywhere else at 4,500. Are we all done then at 4,005? Any more bids then at 4,500? Very, very nicely presented example. It's at 4,005 only. Can't believe it then, but at 4,005 online, yes or no then? You are hovering there, but at 4,005, are we all done then? Last call, 4,005. 4,005, same as the last. On to lot number 841 then. It's the 1955 BSA. It's the DBD 30. Here with me then at 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 for the DBD 34 Goldstone. And at 6,000 only. 6,500. Thank you. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. What are we thinking there then? 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. That's online at 7,000. At 7,000. At 7,000. Was there another for you then? 7,000 the bid online. Royston, you lead at 7,000. We'll take a 200 if it helps you. But at 7,000, 7,200. 7,200. Same courtesy for you online. 7,500 will be next if you wish online. 7,005. 7,200 I have then. Here at 7,002. Go 500 online or anywhere else. But at 7,002. The Clubman's Gold Star here then, 7,200. Yes or no then online or indeed in the room, but at 7,200. Are we all done? 7,500. New bidder in catering now. 7,500. Sell then at 7,500. Example here, the 107cc example. Telephone interest coming through. Highly desirable machine. This, as we say, featuring just some 4,700 miles showing there from new. Telephone coming through and bids here with me then at 4,000. I say here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,500 on the aisle at 4,005. 4,005. 4,008 I have to say at 4,800. 5,000. Standing 5,500? Yes, 5,500. 6,000. On the aisle at 6,000. Against you standing. 6,000. Here at 6. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 6,000 on the aisle. Any further bids then? Selling at 6,000. All done, all sure then. 6,000 the bid. Yours, sir, 6,000. 1502, thank you. Lot number 843 then, the 1968 Triumph Tiger. It's the 90 for you now. Well presented matching numbers example here. Recent comprehensive recommissioning as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 17, 18, 1900 I can say. At 1900. 1900. 1900 only then. 2,000, yes, 2,000. 2,000 for the Tiger at 2,000. 2,000. 2,1, why not, sir? 2,100, seated at 2,1. 2,100. Georgie, 2,001, the bid seated, 2,001. Thank you, 2,100. Online, 2,2 with you, sir, seated 2,2. 2,2, 2,3, 2,3. 2,300 is here, 2,4. 2,400. 2,500. 2,500. Go 6, sir. 2,600. 2,700. At 2,700 then. 2,700. We sell then at 2,700. 2,800. Well, thank you then, 2,800. Further away then, seated at 2,800. Any more bids then? 2,900. 2,900. You nearly owned it, sir, at 2,009. Well, thank you then, 2,900. Standing left, 2,009. Selling then, all done, all sure then, 2,900. Your machine, sir, 293048. Thank you. And on to lot number 844. Lot 844, the 1981 Yamaha. It's the XT 500 here for you. Only 611 miles from new here, ladies and gentlemen. What a superb thing. Time warp example. And bids here with me then at 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. For the XT 500, then at 6,000 only. 6,500 online now. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000 then. What a great thing this. At 7,000 only. At 7,000 only. Any more bids then? Just 611 miles from new, don't forget. 7,000. Go 200 anywhere else. At 7,000 only. I'll take a 200 anywhere else. Are we all done and sure then? At 7,000 only. At 7,000 only. Last call then. All done, all sure. Online, yes or no then at 7,000. Go 200 if you wish. But at 7,000, yes or no online, please, at 7,000. All done, all sure. Last chance then. 7,000. 7,000. Lot number 845, the 1957, the BMW, it's the R60/2. It's a 590cc, matching numbers example. Telephone interest coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,000, the opening bid. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,000. 4-2, 4-2 with you, Ant. 4-2. Ahead of you online. Telephones in at 4,200. 4,200. 4,002. Ahead of you online. 4-2. Go 5 anywhere else. 4-5 with you, Charles. Again, just ahead of you online. At 4,500. 4,800. Just ahead of you online. 4,800. 5,000. Now with you, Ant, at 5. 5,000. Not yours online then. 5-2 with you, Charles. 5-2. 5-5. 5-5. Back with you, Ant, at 5-5. 5,500. 5,800 with you, Charles, at 5,800. 5,800. 6,000. 6,400 I'll take online. 6,400. Against you both. 6,400. 6,400. 6,500. Thank you, Charles. 6,500. 6,500. We can say 6,600, and why not? 6,600. You could say we're on the vinegar strokes at 6,600. 6,700. 6,700. 6,800. 6,800. 6,700 with you. Thank you, Charles. 7,000. Try and get a bit of decorum back in the bidding. 7,000. 7,000. They're saying no. 7,000. 7,1's online. 7,1. 7,1. Go 2. 7,4. 7,4. There you go. 7,4. It's against you online. 7,400. Gone Cockamania on the bidding. 7,500. 7,500. 7,600. 7,600. Back with Charles. It's against you online. 7,700. 7,700. 7,900. 7,900. 8,000 online. 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000. 8,1. 8-1 with you, Charles. 8-1. 8,100. 8-2's online. 8-2. 8,200. Any further bids then? 8,200. 8,400. With you, Charles. 8-4. Against you online then. 8,400. With the telephone. 8-5. Back online now. 8-5. 8,600. 8,006. On the telephone. 8,006. Against you online. 8,600 the bid. 8-7. 8,700. 8,700. 8,800. At 8,008. With you, Charles. 8-8. Against you online. 8,008. Any further bids now? At 8,800 then. Against you online then. Here on the telephone. We sell at 8,800. And thank you online. 8,008 on the telephone. Yours, Charles. 8,800. 15-15. Thank you. On to lot number 846 then, the 1916. It's the BSA, it's the Model K, it's the 4¼ horsepower. Charming, highly original Model K, this offered from a great UK private collection. And interest, here with me then, I can start the bidding here then at 2,500, the opening bid, 2,005. 2,005 at 2,500. Online, you wait. 2,005. 2,500. Online, yes or no now. 2,005. Go 2,008. Surely then. 2,800. Poland, you're in now at 2,008. At 2,800. With you online at 2,800. 2,800. Go 3 anywhere else at 2,008. For the Model K then at 2,800. 3,000. New bid in Perth. 3-2. Now the Netherlands are in. 3-5. Back in Poland. At 3,005. All online then. Still 3 of you out there. At 3,500. 3,800. Keeping your powder dry then. 3,800. Here in the room. Against you online. 3,008. There's the bid then. It's against you all online. Here selling in the room then at 3,800. All done, all sure then. Last call online, 4,000. 4,000. You nearly had it, sir, at 4,000. Go 200. 4,200. Seated, 4,002. Against you in Perth. 4,200. Selling then, 4,200. Last call online, here at 4,200 then. 4-5. 4-5. You said that last time, sir. 4,000. Well, thank you then. 4,500. That's your bid online. Heading to Perth, I assume in Scotland, at 4,500 then. Your machine, 4,500. 18,325. Lot number 847. It's the 1937. It's the BSA B24. It's the overhead valve Empire 350cc example. Beautifully restored machine, this. Hope you've had a chance to look at it. And bids here with me then. 5,000 the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. For the Empire then at 5,000 only. Beautifully restored example. This at 5,000. Where's 5? 5,000. Yes, 5,500. Thank you, 5,500. 5,005. At 5,500. Any further bids? And at 5,005. 5,500. What a machine this at 5,005. Go 800 anywhere if it helps. At 5,005. Any more bids? And at 5,500. We'll take an 800 quickly anywhere, but at 5,005. Last chance then at 5,500, all done. 5-5. On to lot number 848. It's the 1940. It's the Villiers Autocycle for you. 49cc. Nice little project example here. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this to start then? What should we say? Telephones, what should we say? Thank you, David. 200. 200. 200. Seated at 200. 300. 320. 300 here. 320 on the aisle. 320. It's just well you don't have a microphone on. 320. 320. Go 50. 350. 350. 380, sir. Well, thank you then. 350 here on the telephone. At 350. Any more bids then? 350. Charming little project. There's 350 then. All done. We sell. 350. Your bid around 350. Probably 3196. Thank you. Lot number 849. It's the circa 1950. It's the BSA Cycle Master 26cc. Now, please note the pictures in the catalogue are the wrong way round. So the images for 850 are actually lot 849. So for avoidance of doubt, as showing here on the screen, the circa 1950 BSA Cycle Master for you. No reserve. And again, what should we say for this to go? 200, shall we? Thank you, 200. Good to see you. 200. 200. At 200. Tim, your bid then seated 200. Where's 20 now? 200 only. At 200 only. Maiden bid then. Open and close Dewey at 200 only. 220. 250. 250. At 250. You're saying no then. Still in seated at 250. Any more bids then at 250 only. Selling then at 250. Last call. All done are we at 250? You bidding, sir? No. 250 then. Yours, Tim, 250. 3128. Thank you. And on to lot number 850 then. It's the circa 1950. It's the ladies Cyclux here for you. And again, as showing here on the screens, not as printed in the catalogue. So here, front-mounted engine there. And what should we say for this then? 200 again, shall we? 200 again. 150. Thank you, David. 150. 150. You heard it. 150. 150. Go 160 anywhere else. At 150 only. 160. 160. 170. At 170. Go 180, sir. 180. 190. 200. No, he was bidding. 200. 220. 220. 220. Do we say 250, sir? 220 here. 250 if you wish. No, well, thank you then. 220. What a great thing for revival at 220. Selling them. 220 all done. Yours, 220. 3111. On to lot number 851 for you now, the 1934. It's the BSA G3414. It's the combination showing here on my left, again, offered from a great UK private collection here. Telephone interest coming through, and I can open here then at 6,065, I can say. 6,500. 6,500. Online you wait then. 7,000 seated ahead of you online. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. 8, sir. 8,000. Seated at 8,000. Seated at 8,000. Another for you online. Yes, 8,500. 8,750. Why not? 8,750. I'll take 8,750. 8,750. 9 anywhere else. 9,000. That's online at 9,000. At 9,000. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. Go 5 anywhere else. 9,500 with you, Mark. Then 9,500. 9,750. Seated 9,750. 9,750. Then go 10, Mark. 9,750. At 9,750. Then they're saying no on the telephones then. 9,750. You're still in seated at 9,750. Online, yes or no then, or indeed Mark's bidder. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 9,750. All done, all sure? Here at 9,750 then. Mark, yes or no, please? Here at 9,750. You'd be very happy if I was doing this good a job for you, sir, if I was selling your machine. At 9,750. All done. We'll thank them. 9,750. Now it's yours. 9,750. 1368. 9,750. On to lot number 852 then. It's the 1923, the Humber 4.5 flat twin for you. Absolutely incredible time warp example this. Barn find order. What a super machine. Telephone interest coming through and straight in with you online then. 2,800 the bid online. 2,008, 3,000, 3,000, 3,200. With you seated 3,200, 3,200. 3,500 online, 3,800 seated, 3,008, 4,000, 4,200, 4,200, with you 4,200 seated, 4,200, against you online, 4,500, 4,500, 4,800, new bidder online, 4,008, 5,000, back in Charlotte in the USA, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000. At 6,000. Incredible piece of history here at 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. At 7,000. You lead in Charlotte now. 7,000. Any more bids? And at 7,000 only. 7,500. 8,000. At 8,000. Find me another like this at 8,000 only. At 8,000. Was there another for you out there online then? Selling to you in Charlotte in the USA. 8,000 the bid. If we're all done and sure then at 8,000. We sell then at 8,000 to you online at 8,000. 8,000, that's yours online. 6870. Lot number 853 then, it's the 2000, it's the Harley Davidson, it's the XL 883, this the Sportster for you. Does come with a fresh MOT as well, ladies and gentlemen, fresh MOT. And interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, then at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. For the Sportster, that's 3,000 only. 3,200, thank you, 3,200. 3,200. At 3,002. 3,002. Was the 5 anywhere else? At 3,002 only. Yes, 3,500. Seated at 3,005. At 3,500. Then gentleman's bid at 3,500. At 3,500. 800 anywhere else. At 3,005. 3,005. Online, yes or no then? At 3,005. Gentleman's bid seated at 3,005. 3,008. 3,800. Would 900 help you, sir? Are you sure? 4,000's not the barrier. 3,800 then. 3,008. It's against you seated then at 3,800. Any more bids then at 3,008? At 3,800. Another 100, sir? You never know, it might work. 3,800. Another one. He who dares at 3,900. Yes or no, sir? 3,800 I have. No, you sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,800. 3,800. Any further bids anywhere else than at 3,008? If we're all done and short, then it's 3,800. Fair warning then, last call, 3,800. 3,008, thank you. And we move on to lot number 854, the 1975 Norton Commando. It's the fastback for you, 829cc. And please note the model is a Norton Commando fastback, not an interstate as erroneously catalogued. So as I say, a Norton Commando fastback here for you. Telephones coming through and bid straight in with you online then at 4,200. That's the opening bid. 4,002. 4,200. 4,200 then. With you online, Royston at 4,002. 4,500. With you, David, 4,005. Against you online, 4,005. 4,500. Only then at 4,005. 4,800 anyway. Yes, 4,800's online. 5, sir. 5,000 seated. 5,000. It's against you online and David, your telephone. Already have 5 here. At 5,000 I have. 5-2, why not? 5-2. 5-5, sir? Yes, 5-5. Seated 5-5. Seated 5-5. At 5,500. Then David, it's against your bidder. Seated here at 55. 5-8. 6,000. Seated here at 6. At 6,000. And was there another for you? At 6,000. 6-2. 6-4. 6-4. In the room seated, 6-4. 6,400. Online, you still wait. 6-5 with you. 6-5, David. 6-5. 6-6. 6-6. Seated at 6,600. Against your bidder, David. 6-7. 6-8. 6,800. Seated bidder at 6,008. Another for your 7,000. Why not? 7,000. At 7,000. No. Well, thank you then. 7,000's here on the telephone. It's against you seated, against you early online. 7,000. Selling then at 7,000. All done, all sure at 7. That's yours, David. 7,000. W3215. Thank you. Lot number 855, then, it's the 1970. The BSA Starfire, the 250cc, matching numbers example, twin clock model nonetheless. And I can start the bidding here then. At only 750, 800, I can say, at 800. Here at 800. Here at 800. For the Starfire then, 800 only. 850, thank you, 850, 900. 950. 950. Seated 950. Seated 950. Any more bids then? 950. Was there another? 950. At 950 then. Any more bids at 950? We sell then at 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 seated. Against you standing. 1,100. 1,100 the bid seated. Not 1,200, 1,100 the bid seated. Thank you. 1,100 seated then. 12 standing, yes or no? Then yes, 1,200. 1,200 then. Thank you then. 1,200 standing. We sell at 1,200. All done, all sure then. 1,200. That's yours, sir. 1,200. 3048. Thank you. 1,200. On to 856, then the 1962, it's the Lambretta. It's the LI 150 example here for you. UK registered, fully recommissioned recently there. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,400 only. 1,400. 1,400. The bid here with me, 1,400. 1,500. With you, Charles, 15. 1,600. 1,700. 18, yes, 1,800. With you at 1,800, Charles. 1,800. Was there another? 1,800. 1,900. Go 2,000. 2,000. With you, Charles, 2,000. At 2,000. And selling then at 2,000 only. For the Lambretta now. Selling then, all done, all sure. With your bidder, Charles. 2-2. 2-2. 2-5. 2.5's here. Go 2.8 if you wish. 2,500 then. With you, Charles, at 2.5. 500. W3201, thank you. Lot number 857 then. It's the circa 1954. It's the BSA B31 for you. Barn find example here, ex-Angus Postal Service. And bids here with me then. Straight in here, 300 the opening bid. 300 I have. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. Clears my book. 420. Seated, 450 online. 480, 500, sir. 500. 550, 600, and 50, 700, 700 far away then, 650 closer to me, if you wish. No, well, thank you. Yes, you do. 750, 800, 850, 900. Well, thank you as ever. 900 then further back on the aisle, 900. Selling then at 900. Any more bids now? At 900 then, 950. 950. Nearly had it, sir. 950's here in the room. Not yours online. 950 in the room. Bromsgrove, come back at 1,000 if you wish. Otherwise, we're here at 950. Seated at 950. Hammers up then. Selling at 950. No mistake then. 950. That's yours. 950. 15, 14. Lot number 858 then, the 1950, it's the Sunbeam S8 for you. Telephone interest coming through here. Again, barn find S8, 50 years ownership, telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me, then I can say 8, 850, 9, 950 I can say. 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. 1,600, clears my book then, 1,600, seated at 16, seated at 16, any further bids then? Selling then at 1,600, 1,700, well thank you then, 1,700 with your bidder David, 1,700, against you seated then, 1,700, all done, all sure are we at 1,700, 1,700, W3194, thank you. Lot number 859, then the 1956. It's the BSA B31 Gold Star replica here for you. Good looking example. And based on a B31 here. Interest here with me then. And I can start the bidding here at 2002, 2005, I can say at 2005. 2,500. 2,500. Any further bids then at 2,500. 2005. Are you all done and sure then? 2,800. That's online at 2,800. 2,800. 2,800 then. Was there another then? 2,800. Your bid online. 2008. 2008. 3,000. 3,000 then. Not yours online. 3,000. For the Gold Star replica then at 3,000. Was there another for you then? 3,000. Go 200 anywhere else, but at 3,000, if we're all done and sure then, at 3,000, online, yes or no then? At 3,000 then, all done, all sure then, 3,000. 3,000. On to lot number 860, the 1967. It's the Comerford's Triumph Tiger Cub in existence. And I can start the bidding here then at 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. 2,500? Yes, 2,500. 2,500. With you on the sale room at 2,005, 2,800, sale room as well at 2,800, 3,000. All on the sale room now at 3,000. with you on the sell room then. 3,000. That's the bid at 3,000. Take a 200 anywhere else. But at 3,000. Any more bids now at 3,000? 3,000. 3,200. 3,200. Against you on the sale room now at 3,002. At 3,200. Was there another few out there on the sale room then? At 3,200 only. Any more bids then at 3,200? You're all done and sure then. 3,200. Fair warning then at 3,200. All done. 3,002. On to lot number 861 then, the 1961. It's the matchless G3C trials machine here for you. Mostly original example in running order. And again, interest here with me then at 2,000, 2,225, I can say at 2,500. 2,500. Was there any more then at 2,500? Any more bids now at 2,500? Are we all done then at 2,005 only? Online you wait at 2,005. Go 2,800. 2,800. Now you're in Knutsford at 2,800. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. Against you in Knutsford then at 3,000. Was there another for you then at 3,000 only? Any more bids then for the matchless then at 3,000? Take a 200 quickly anywhere, but at 3,000, if we're all done, fair warning to you out there online then at 3,000. 3,000. On to lot number 862 then. It's the 2021. It's the Triumph Speed Twin Custom for you now. 1198cc. Customized to a very high standard. Again, hope you've had a chance to look at this superb example here. And I can start the bidding here at 11,000, the opening bid. Here at 11,000. Here at 11,000. 11,000. 12 anywhere? At 11,000 only, or 500, I don't mind. 11,500, thank you, 11,500. 11,500. Online you wait at 11,500. 11,500. Was the 12,000 anywhere? 11,500. Go 12 online. For the Speed Twin Custom, 11,500 only. You're absolutely sure then? 11,500. You're going to miss it out there online then. But at 11,500, if we're all done and sure at 11,500. 11,500. On to lot number 863. It's the 1981. It's the Yamaha XJ650. This is the Cafe Racer here for you. Nice tribute custom machine. And what should we say for this then? No reserve. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say here then? 1,000, shall we? 1,000, shall we? Any interest at 1,000? 800 then. 800. Come along. 800. Any interest at 8? We'll pass it if not. 500 with you then, sir. 500. 500. Only at 500. Selling then at 500. If there's no better bid, at 500. 550. 550. 600. 650. 650 standing then. Against you here. 650. Any more bids? And I sell at 650. Online, yes or no then, but here at 650, 700. Just ahead of you online. Here in the room, 700. Go 50, sir? No, well, thank you. 700's here. It's against you standing, against you online. 700 the bid. I sell then at 700. Fair warning to you all then at 700. 700, that's yours, sir. 1512. On to lot number 864 then, the 1986 Kawasaki. It's the GPZ, the 900R for you now. And made most famous, of course, for the use in Top Gun, no less. 2 telephones coming through. And what should we say for this then? What should we say here? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. 1,000 with you, Anne. Thank you. At 1,000 only. At 1,000. Any further bids? Then 1,000 only. Online, you wait now. At 1,000. 1,500. Thank you, David. 1,500. 1,500. Any more bids then? 1,800 with you, Anne, at 1,800. At 1,800. 2,000. 2,000. Swords in Ireland. Welcome along at 2,000. 2,200. 2,002. Not quite heading to Dublin. Here at 2,200. 2,002. 2,200. Was there another few out there online then? Telephone leads at 2,200. Any more bids now? 2,002. Not yours online then. Here at 2,200. Selling then at 22. Fair warning to out there online. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. Come on, Ant, take my breath away. At 2,500. 2,600. Not quite. 2,600. 2,600. Here at 2,600. 2,600. 2,006. What about you online then? 2,006 is here. Go 2,700 if you wish. Otherwise, we sell at 2,600. Fair warning then, all done. 2,600. 2,700. 2,700. No, well, thanks. And then 2,700 with you online at 2,700 then. That's yours online. 2,700. 18172. 18172. Lot number 865, then it's the 1961, the BSA A10 Gold Flash for you. And fitted with an electric starter as well. My word, there you go then. Interest here with me then. I can start here at 1,000, the opening bid. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000 for the A10. 1,200 online. 1,500. Here at 1,500. 1,500. That's my bid here, not with you online. 1,800 Bromsgrove. Now you lead. 1,800. Books clear. 1,800. At 18 only. 1,800. 1,900 on the sale room. I'll take at 1,900. At 1,900. Was there another? 1,900. With you on the sale room. Selling then at 1,900. Make no mistake then. 2,000 seated. Just ahead of you online. 2,000 seated. 2,000 seated. Against you on the sale room. Against you on Iconic Live. 2,000 seated. Hammers up then. We sell at 2,000. If we're all done and sure. 2,000. That's yours, sir. 1,514. On to lot number 866 then. It's the 1978 DKW, the double 2000. It's the rotary machine here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start here at 1,500, the opening bid. Here at 1,500. Here at 1,500. 1,800. 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2 online. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,500. I'll take. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. At 5,002. 5,200 then. That's seated in the room at 5,200. Was there another? You sure? 5,002 is here. We sell on the aisle then at 5,200. 5,500. Seated, not yours online. 5,500. 5,500. No, well, thank you then. 5,500 here, seated at 55. Not yours online or on the aisle. 5,500. There you go, Tim. 5,005. 3,128. Thank you. Lot number 867 then. We get two circa 1948 Brockhouse Corgis here. So you get a brace of Brockhouses. 98cc motors here. And telephone interest coming through. What should we say to start these then? What should we say? Here then, for the brace of Brockhouses, 200. Thank you, Anne. 200. 200. 200. It's like an old farm sale at 200. 220, 50, 80 with you on the sale room. 280. 300. Seated at 300. 320. 350. 380, sir. 380 back in the room. 400. 420. 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 750, 750 then, seated 750, seated 750, selling then, 750 then, gentleman's bid here at 750, 850, 850, at 850, and another one, no, we'll thank them then, 850 then, selling to you, sir, 850 online, yes or no now? 900, back on the sale room, 900. 950, back in the room, 950. It's against you both online, 950. Here's the hammer then, 1,000, new bidder in Derby, 1,000. 1,100 if you wish, sir, yes, 1,100. 1,100, it's against you in Derby now, 1,100, 1,200. 1,300. Seated at 13. Against you online. Seated at 13. 1,400. 1,500. At 1,500 only then. 1,600. At 1,600. That's still only £800 each, so that's still good value in my book. 1,600. Go 17. Good man. 1,700. 1,700. Another few out there online, yes or no then? Otherwise we're here, 1,700 and selling at 1,700 then. Fair warning online, 1,800. Well, thank you very much for your bids. 1,800 then, selling to you online now at 1,800. That's yours online, 1,800, 18188. Lot number 868 then, the circa 1956. It's a BMW R60/2. And please note this motorcycle is now complete with an old V5 and its blue logbook as well. Garage Discovery machine here. 2 telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 1,000 I can say. Here at 1,000. 15,000. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. 1,700. Clears my book. 17. 18 online now. 1,900. 19 on the telephones, not yours online. 1,900 telephone. 2,000. That's online at 2,000. Go 2,2. 2,2 with you, Ant. 2,200. On the telephone, 2,2. 2,4 online. 2,6 with you, Ant. 2,600. 2,006. 2,007 online. 2,800. 2,900. 3,000. 3,1 online. 3,2. 3,200. 3,300. 3,004. 3,005. 3,006. 3,007. 3,800. Back with you, Ant. 3,800. Against you online. 3,900. 4,000. 4,000 with Ant's telephone. 4,1 online. 4,1. 4,2. 4,002. Against you online now. 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. 4,400 then. Telephone you lead. 4,4. Not yours online. Here at 4,004. 4,5. 4,6. 4,006. On the telephone at 4,600. 4,600. Yes or no online then. Here at 4,6. 4,7. 4,8. 4,008. On the telephone at 4,800. Go 4,9 online. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 4,800. Fair warning then at 4,800. Last call online. 4,9. 5. 5,2. 5,5. 5,5. 5,8, sir. 5,500 then. That's on the telephone. It's against you seated. 5,500. 5,6. 5,7. 5,8. 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. What a battle. 6,000. Go 200. 6,200. You're not being rude. 6,200. No, we'll thank them for their bid. 6,200 then. Here, selling 6,200. That's yours, sir. 6,200. 15,19. Well done. On to lot number 869, the circa 1970. It's the Push Maxi. It's the Model N for you, the 48cc. Please note, it does now come with owner's handbook, All-Star logbook, and indeed its fuel ration books to boot. Garage find example here. What should we say for this then? 200, shall we? 200, shall we? 50, spoken bid, I have to take it. 50. 200's online. There we go. 200 online. 200. 220 anywhere else? At 200 then. At 200. Any advance at 200 only? At 200. Are we all done? 220. 250, sir? 250. 250 here then. Front row 250. It's against you further back. It's against you online as well. 250. Hammers up then. Selling at 250. Fair warning then. 250 all done. 280 online. 280. At 280. You nearly owned a Maxi, sir. And how did it feel? Worth another 20 quid? 300. 300 then. Against you online. 300. 300 then. Selling here then. 300 against you online. 300 the bid. That's yours, sir. 300. 1691. And the last lot, ladies and gentlemen, of the sale today, lot number 870, the 1956. It's the Norton Manx. It's the 40M racing motorcycle here for you. Good provenance here. Matching numbers 350. And bids here with me then at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. Thank you. 10,500. 10,500. At 10,500. Was there another then? 10,500. 11,000. That's online now. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. Against you online. 11,500. Go 12. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. Was there another then? At 12,000 only. Any more bids? 12,500. New bidder in Perth now. 12,500. At 12,500. Against you in the States. 13,000. Now you're back in the US at 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another for you out there online then? Another in Perth. Yes or no then? 13,000. Any more bids then at 13,000? Yes or no in Perth, please? Selling then? 13,500. Just in time. 13,500. Back with you in Scotland. 14,000. Back in the USA then at 14,000. At 14,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? 14,000. 14,500. Not quite. 14,500. 14,500. With you in Perth then. 15,000. Back in the US, 15. At 15,000. Any further bids then at 15,000? If we're all done and sure then at 15,000, selling to you 15,500. Not quite. With you in Perth now at 15,500. At 15,500. Was there another for you out there in Charlotte? Otherwise, I'm selling at 15,500. 16,000 there was. At 16,000. At 16,000 then. Selling then to you in Charlotte in the United States at 16,000. Fair warning, 16,500. 16,500. Back with you in Perth now at 16,500. Any more bids then at 16,500. Hammers up then. Heading to Scotland at 16,500. All done, all sure, 16,500. That's 16,500. 18325. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance today. It's been great to see you all. Thank you for all joining us online. We'll see you all at the next one. Have a great evening.